ごきげんよう。ヒゲディグと申します。どうぞよろしくお願いします。No, my mic was not connected to the OBS system. What are you talking about? No, it was totally fine. I did not try to introduce myself and then realize my mic was not, in fact, for some reason, connected to the game. Not the game. OBS. That thing. Yeah. FF14 Fridays are back. New year, new me, new glam. With Lillian Verdant also joining me.
Oh wow.
Also live?
I'm not live right now. No.
Oh, okay. But
No.
soon to be live.
Soon to be live.
Soon.
Oh my god. January's almost
Soon.
over.
Yeah, no, please. Next, go live soon.
I gotta get my shit together.
Next week, next FF14 Friday.
I said that like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, but like I did not play FF14 last week, and then the week before that we were on break still. I was on break still, so I was not streaming. So next week.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah. Technically, this was supposed to happen last week, but I don't trust myself to do things in this game yet. So my chat has to endure all the Marvel Rivals I have been playing for the last 2 weeks.
Hey, Marvel Rivals is a addicting game.
You haven't
even
played it yet.
I see what goes on.
It's on people's timelines. It's actually surprisingly a lot. I think my timeline is a little bit disproportionate though, because I actively follow certain channels and Twitters and whatnot. But like, I'm guessing even you're seeing stuff even if you don't play, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, the game is doing well enough, decent enough. But yeah, we're gonna get some glam going. Before that though, I do want to change up my appearance, and I think changing up my appearance first would probably be the best course of measure to take before we went and change up our fit. Just an idea.
So you're gonna change your whole character model? So
Oh, absolutely. Everything's getting fixed. Everything, not fixed, changed. Everything's gonna be different. But whatever sequence of order is better, we can do that in.
You should definitely change your character model first, I would say.
Okay. How do we do that?
So if you just do you know where your Fantasia is? Is it in your inventory?
Yeah, I don't think I ever moved it.
Okay. And then if you just right click it, use it, it should just automatically bring you to the selection screen just by using it.
Okay. Let's give that a try. That's not what I meant to click.
I'm going to do a new me also.
You've been a bunny girl for quite a moment, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah. It's not a glamour prism, right? No, glamour prism is changing the appearance of one thing and projecting it to the other.
You want to use a Fantasia.
Okay.
We might have dropped it in your saddlebag. Oh, use all of the orchestra rolls. Just use all.
Huh? Oh.
And then the cards too can also all be used.
All right, we're gonna be cleaning shop too then.
Yes. Freeing up our inventory. Oh, I need to do that. Frick me. Oh my gosh. My bag is full as full can be.
I saw this meme the other day where, not even meme, it was like a clip of somebody who was trying to get glam, and then they just barely did not have enough space for the last piece of glam.
Such a mood.
I was like, fuck, all that work, and you got everything but like the last piece of glam you needed.
That is the Final Fantasy grind, truly.
Alright, I'm also using the cards, by the way.
Yeah, you should. Just use everything. Everything that you can.
Okay. I think that was... Oh, one more card. Okay, let's resort this thing. Okay, I believe that was everything. Yep, that was everything. Okay, now I need to look for... what is it called? One more? Where? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, where is the last thing done? Or the thing I'm actually looking for, which is... changing...
It might not be there, so do Control Shift I.
That's not it. In my armory? No.
No, Control Shift I.
Okay.
Should be in your saddlebag. It might be in there. Is it in there?
Glamour
Yeah, it's in
dispenser. What?
It's the
Oh, this.
fourth row, fourth column.
Found it.
Yeah. And then move that to your inventory.
What did I do?
and
What did I do?
use it.
What did I do? Oh, I
It's in
moved
your
it.
inventory.
Okay, I just really panicked because I thought I clicked on something else.
You're good.
I thought I clicked remove, and I'm like, well, that just ruined the entire half portion of the plan today. Okay, let's do this. So use. So now I need to re-edit my character's appearance. I have to log out. So let's just first do that.
Oh, move all gear and accessories before you do it. It says.
Huh?
You have to remove all of your gear and accessories.
Oh, that I'm
Be
wearing right
naked
now?
Before you, yeah, be naked before you use it.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
Just move everything that you're wearing. So, whatever. Oh,
Unequip?
buttons.
Just unequip?
Unequip everything. Yeah, unequip everything.
Alright, we're unequipping.
I guess you
Unable
don't need
to unequip.
your weapon.
No, it's my gloves I'm trying to unequip. Oh, an inefficient armory space, that's why.
Yeah.
Silly, teehee, haha.
So move something out from your armory into your inventory.
Oh, that's not it. Gloves. I had too many gloves was the issue. Let me... Yes. That. Legs. Also gotta move out. Okay, so that's everything.
Alright, and now you should be able
I am just
to
naked and afraid now. Dork, hello, hi. Alright.
We're
Hello,
about to go skin
hello.
digging.
Yes. So we are, I need to log out real quick, so I'm not letting people see that. But we're gonna change up some glam. Bawoo. How is the cutest meteor goldfish ever? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Okay. So you can still see my screen, right? Because I'm sharing my screen.
I will join the stream. Watch your stream from Discord. Oh,
Yep,
my bad.
that's definitely... No, that's
Was
definitely...
not
It's
watching.
okay.
Hi, Dork. I'm good.
Okay, so do I just click on myself again?
Yes.
Cancel and
Oh, wait,
access the sub-command menu to re-edit your character?
Re-edit your character.
What does that mean? This thing?
Let me Google this. Let me Google this.
Yeah.
Let me not feed you wrong information. How to use Fantasia FFXIV. When you select your character to log in, you should be able to select re-edit character. So.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Yeah.
So
There you
you
go.
just right-click it.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Esthetician
Yeah,
exclusive hairstyles or face paint patterns will be unavailable. I mean, if I want to change my hairstyle, I can do that, right? Pretty
in
often.
game. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Load previously saved appearance.
That's your current appearance, I believe.
9. Why is the last time it says that 9/18? What did I do on 9/18? What was September 18th?
I have no idea.
What happened in
Oh,
September?
it was your yeah, the retainer.
Oh,
That's
that
when we
would do
got you
it.
your first retainer.
That would do it. Okay. We are now changing our appearance. I would like to use. Actually, no. Let's just start with the base. Sure, it's a little darker, but then I can just look at certain lighting later. Alrighty. We're changing class first. Can I only become 2 different classes?
Oh, you should be able to cut a completely different race if you want.
Clan. Oh, race and
Yeah, there you go.
gender. Found it.
Yeah.
Found it. All the way up top. Okay. Okay. Alright.
You
We're
want to
back.
be a human, an elf.
Human is what we started with, so we're probably not gonna continue that.
Okay.
But it would be nice to look at all the races in general. Elizan, who were originally the former inhabitants of Eurasia, traditionally tall and slender. Interesting.
Tall and slender.
I don't think I'm
They're
tall.
lanky.
Blank. That's a very negative connotation.
Is it? Is it lanky negative?
I think lanky isn't as positive as slender.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can see slender is the more neutral term.
Yes.
I didn't know lanky was offensive.
I think some people could take offense to it.
Oh, okay. Duly noted.
Yeah.
Vocabulary updated.
Lalafell, very tiny. It probably would require me to either be constantly zoomed out or constantly having to look up.
Both. Yes.
Yeah, so probably not a Lalafell. I would like to enjoy my gameplay as much as possible from a decent height. But they are very cute. Very cute. Oh, they're from the South Seas. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and then we have Mikote? The cat girls. The cat
race.
The cat girls. Cat boys.
Girl, cat boy.
Yeah. Probably every weeb's favorite. Like hardcore weeb. What is this like smiley face sticker that's on the side here though? That's weird. Unique. Oh, like searching. I see. I am not a furry, personally. Nothing wrong with the furries, but I'll probably hold off on being a cat girl. Rogaden?
I have no idea.
Brawny and piercing. Largest and most rugged of the races. Huh. Apparently.
So lumberjack.
Apparently also belongs to the Sea Wolf clan, a maritime people who keep on the sea or by the sea, be it as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. So they're sturdy and hardy people who can often also be found working as bodyguards and smithies. So very hard labor work they're used to. Body's kind of built for that. But not too dissimilar to a regular human, so probably move on from that. Aura. Scalies. It's the Scalies. Native to the Far East continent. I think that's Orthard, which is where we've been recently. That's where we last left off.
Yes.
So it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, y'all. We are still, I think, halfway through Storm's Blood. Last we left off, I believe. Progeny of dragons. Interesting. Progeny? Progeny. Can't pronounce it. Definitely know how to spell it though. Apparently there's a gross disproportion in body mass between Ori males and females. What's the difference? Oh, that is a large body mass disproportion. I didn't realize in game because it was a little harder to tell, but yeah, holy shit. That is a huge difference in height.
Yes.
Well, I'm probably not going to be male, so it doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or manner. But still good to know. Then we have the Hrothgards. This is the most recent one, right? Hrothgar? The most recent one that people got from Dawn Trail, right?
Yeah.
Chai.
Came out slightly before?
I think a lot of it, but I noticed a lot of people just adopting it in the middle of Dawn Trail. I think because, you know, we had a character.
Actually, no, I think Femme Hrothgar came out during Dawn Trail, and then the male version came out before that? I don't know.
That would do it. That would make sense.
Yeah.
So this is if you want to go hard commit with the furry aesthetic.
Yes.
Got it.
What level of furry are you?
Not. That's the level I'm at. Not. Hello. Yes, hello. We're getting new glam, new fit, new me. Who this? We don't know yet. We're really making a new appearance as we speak, but we are definitely probably not gonna be a furry. The era, very pretty. That is currently the race Lillian is.
Yeah, bunny girl.
Bunny girl, very cute. Except the only issue is they don't really get to wear hats, right?
No hats.
No hats allowed.
No hats. No hats.
They get headgear, but no hats allowed.
Yeah, even the headgear doesn't sit right most of the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then apparently matriarchal. Interesting. With male of age seldom, if ever found, within the bounds of any village. That's crazy. That's wild. So as of right now, there's officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 races that you can be in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that the case?
Yes.
Ah, okay. The outfit is so nice though. They have the nicest outfit. The nicest base outfit. Truly. I remember when I first saw this like come up in like fan art and like pictures, I really wanted to cosplay this. This is before I knew anything about Final Fantasy. I mean, I could theoretically still cosplay this to this day. Like, this wouldn't be too difficult to make from an armor perspective. It'd probably be it'd probably be the easiest armor job to start with. Maybe not the easiest. Some of these frills would be really hard. I feel like this is where I would find some trouble.
If you're gonna do it out of foam,
foam would be easier.
Hard.
Yeah, foam would be much easier.
Yeah, and you could just texture it with paint.
Yeah. Maybe. Food for thought. Future cost plan? Who knows? This would be just summer, though. Only summer.
Or you use it. Go to the FF rave.
That would get ruined so quickly.
What would get this?
Yeah.
To a rave? Nah. People dress like that in raves all the time.
No, I mean like the armor. I don't know. Maybe. Foam? Yeah, I was gonna say foam. Maybe not. I guess it depends on how sturdy you make it. That's up to you at that point. How sturdy and how flexible you make it. Because I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah, I think if you make it out of foam, you'll be fine. It's sturdy enough.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like.
And then this middle here would be like a lace mesh. Lace?
Yeah.
Mesh.
I would probably do like a chiffon.
Chiffon. Yeah, chiffon looks better. Chiffon would look better. Oh, it's like kind of like scale mail. Huh.
I guess you could do leather too. Leather would be a good choice.
Leather would be so hot.
But I mean, like the base could be like spandex, and then all of the detailing would be in leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the leggy pieces would be very interesting. I guess you could just make the straps into leather, and then the rest would just be foam. So leather to hold it up, the rest would be foam.
Yeah.
I would not make the crotch area leather though. That would be spandex.
That's spandex.
I'm just like, I like keeping my crotch area well ventilated.
Yeah.
Oh, the shoes are really fun too, but man, those are not viable in any realm, in any place.
I feel like you could fake it.
Oh, totally. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like the front part would be foam. The back part though, I'm just like, I will just wear some black heels. There's nothing wrong with taking liberties.
I feel like you just add a second stiletto on a stiletto and it'd be the same thing. Just pretend it's not off centered or some shit. Yeah.
I don't know. That's like making a whole ass custom shoe though at that point, isn't it?
No, it's just like a piece sticking out. It doesn't even have the full contact on the floor to be like.
Oh, so
right?
you think like maybe have it more like a dividing, like a triangle,
yeah.
rather than the way it's straight down with these two. I want to zoom in further, but it's not letting me zoom in on the shoes. Granted, very few people I think are looking at that section. In this part of the game. In this part of the game, though, for the character creation.
Oh no! Usually you like exit to the actual world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How many people are you looking at feet in the character creation? Although some people probably try. When you're in small clothes, some people probably really tried. Anyways, we are completely veering out of the topic at hand, which is choosing a race and gender.
Important.
It is important. But like. But I completely was just talking. We were just talking about how to cosplay the clothes, not. Oh, is this a race I want to be?
No, reasonable tangent.
A reasonable tangent.
How well can you bring it to life is also like if we ever go to FanFest, we're gonna try and dress up as our character, right? Maybe not. Probably not. Actually, that's a lot of work. But
it depends on the character. I'd rather just make the outfit and call it a day.
That's the same thing to me.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it depends on what outfit I end up like hard locking on at the end of the day too.
That's true too, yeah.
Yeah, for all I know, I just stick to a school uniform the entire game. I probably won't be, but there's people who probably do that and they're content. Anyways, let's go back. Let's go back down the line again. So we have what we started with. We will not be sticking with it, though. Elzen. I don't think I will be tall and lanky. Or slender. Slender. Lanky is rude. Lalafell, there is a literal UX issue if you play a Lalafell. So props to those who made that decision. You're doing the Lord's work. Miko, she's kind of on the board. I don't dislike it, but I also am tentative. Rogue Gaiden, probably not. I'm the type of person who likes to be immersive in my gaming experience, and to be taller than my actual character, like to have a character that's taller than my actual self, feels like I'm very much breaking that immersion.
Okay, so it sounds like you're probably going to be Mikote or Aura then.
Yeah.
Because Viera
is very tall. Very tall. Also, the thing that makes me want to hesitate about a Viera is the fact that, like, ears prevent hat but being worn.
And you like your hats.
I love hats. And then Hofgard is just a furry, so... We're looking. I've made my decision. I shall be an aura moving forward.
Nice.
I will be a scaly.
Nice.
Confirmed. So that's just one. Now clan. Is there a difference? Oh, there is a difference with clans. Okay. Huge.
Now everything else is essentially choosing your lore.
I see.
Yeah.
Ryan. Ori creation myth tells of a drawn father and a dust mother, all from whom all are descended. The Ryan believed their veins to run thick with the blood of the formers, their brilliant white scales and iron will serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Zayla, who bloodied the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rayan have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors to settle the deep valleys of Orthar's mountainous eastern reach. Only on a rare occasion will one emerge from the valley mist to seek adventure in realms afar. Starting attributes: Strength 19, Dexterity 22, Vitality 19, Intelligence 20, and what is that last one? MDND?
Mind.
23. Oh, surprisingly smart. Zayla. Ari creation myth tells of
they had different starting stats.
Yeah.
Today I learned.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this one has completely different starting stat from the Rayan. Rayan. Ari creation myth tells of a dawn father. Okay. Zayla believed their veins to run thick with the blood of the latter, the dusk mother. Their lustrous, black scales and fiery will serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Rayan, who lead solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of the Orthar's eastern reaches, the Zaylin are free spirits who roam the vast western steppe in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have for countless generations. Starting attributes: Strength 23, Dexterity 20, Vitality 22, Intelligence 20, and Mind 18. So they're pretty even across the... Actually, that's a lie. I think the strength of the Zayla are much higher by quite a bit. Dexterity is pretty even. Vitality on the Zayla side is much higher. Intelligence is even, and Mind for Rain is
You
much
don't
better.
need to min-max stats in this
I
game.
just like knowing the difference.
There's no such thing as min-maxing in this game.
Also, okay, then we're looking at appearance and lore done.
Yeah.
On one hand, I consider myself to be a much more sunny type of person, but I hate the idea of being descendant from a Dawn father.
The Sun Daddy? You don't like Sun Daddy? What's wrong with Sun Daddy?
I have daddy issues.
Okay, so Moon Mommy it is.
No, but like I also like the appearance of the Rayan more. I like
you just ignore the lore.
I could ignore the lore. I'm going to probably forget in like 3 weeks anyways. Let me look at the back again. Let me look at the back. There's probably no difference with the back. Yeah, there's like pretty much no difference.
Oh, you can edit all the shapes and everything. It's
Oh,
just,
you
do you
can?
want the white scales or black scales, essentially?
Oh.
You can change your tail shape and everything.
Can you not change the scale color?
You can, I think, but it's not by much.
Oh, okay. So is the front shape basically stuck as is then, or can you change that?
You can change that.
Oh, you can change that too?
Oh. Your scales are, you can't change the location, but the
That's
design
fine.
you can.
I shall. I'd rather come from a dusk mother done.
Okay, mommy.
Yep. You can change the amount of skin cancer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Date of birth. I don't think I'm gonna change it. I chose... Why did I choose this one? Second moon. Second son of the first astral moon. Why did I do that? What relevance did this have?
I have no idea. I think I chose a random birthday for my character.
Yeah, I was like, what relevance does this even have? What did I even choose last time? The VOD's definitely not saved, so I have no idea.
I think we made our characters off screen anyway.
I did not.
Oh.
I believe I made mine on stream.
Okay.
I believe so. Meaning to the Eurasian calendars. Oh, there's elements to them, apparently.
Ah,
So
so
the
you can
first,
choose an element.
yeah. So the first astral moon, first moons are ice. Second moons are water. Third moons are wind. Fourth moons are lightning. Fifth moons are fire. Sixth moons are earth.
So choose your horoscope sign, essentially.
Like low key, or if you really want to feel special, choose an ice or lightning. Well, then I am a fire sign, so I suppose I will go with Umbral Moon. I don't know why I chose 2. This selection has no effect on gameplay, I know.
I mean, I like to imagine myself having a lore of sorts, but I am definitely the type of person that I will just retroactively fit
Oh,
whatever
there's
I had
actually a date
randomly chose
listed.
back behind.
Wait, there's actually a date listed at the bottom. I'm silly. There's
Yeah.
actually a date. Okay, I'm just gonna do my actual birthday then. This is public information. You guys know my birthday. The 7th son of the 4th Umbral Moon. Great. Guardian. I kept it as the sun, but this is ironic because I believe everything I have chosen has been predominantly moon-based. This is ironic. Actually, no, wait. Doesn't it say anything about the moon? Oh, wait, no, it just says Keeper of the Sun and Goddess of Inquiry. Well, this is ironic, but also it doesn't matter. I like sun stuff. I just don't want to be part of a Dusk Father, okay? I have daddy issues. So I don't want to be from a Dusk Father. I'd rather take, or a Dawn Father. I'd rather be a Dusk Mother. Wait, if I just confirm as is, I can't, appearance, custom appearance. There we go. We almost hit confirmed and then we would have been stuck with this forever. And that would have been really, really awkward, guys. Height. So 50 is the average. How much shorter could I be?
Very short.
Not that much
Yeah,
shorter.
I think when you put 2 characters next to each other, tallest and shortest, you'll notice a difference.
That's true. Auras are also, I think, the second shortest. Female auras are like the second shortest.
I have no idea, but
When I was looking at the other characters, I think this is the second shortest race for women.
So you can be short if you want to.
Really short. But not Lala fell short. Let's be like... Oh, it says inches. How many inches am I? How many inches is... I'm 160 centimeters, though. I know that.
Oh, I guess we can Google it.
Yeah, I'm looking up inches right now. 62.99 inches. So
Yeah.
actually, the base is shorter than me. That's crazy.
Are you gonna put your actual height? Crazy.
Oh, I can't go taller than 62 inches and 0.4. So regardless, my character's just gonna remain shorter than me forever. I mean, I've mentioned
You're
this
gonna
on...
be a tall, short person?
Let me just stay as is. Exactly 60. 60 is nice. No, let me be exactly 60. Yeah, 60 is a good number. Even numbers. There's a lot of reason why otakus pick Aura. It's because of design. Also, hi Arkansas. Hi. I like being a scaly. So we're going with scales. Anyways.
You're a fish. You
I'm
are
a fish. Anyways, she's gonna be flat because I'm flat. We're to a degree, this is probably gonna look as close as to me as possible in as much as possible. Except I don't have a tail. I don't actually have a tail.
If you were to get a tail, a mermaid tail, what's your tail like?
I like this one. I like how it's barbed.
So you like to be pointy?
Again, not a fan of physical contact.
Porcupine tail it is.
Porcupine tail. Tail length. Oh, how much longer could it go? Not that much longer. Oh, it could be very short though. How much longer is it if you go... Oh, it goes like to the calves. But if it's shorter... It's just to the knee. To the knee is fine, I think. Oh, here's the face part. I see, I see. Oh, wow. One of the characters has... You can have really tired eyes for one of the characters. Homegirl looks exhausted from the weight of her horns. I still like these a lot. I like these a lot. Yeah, I like the feathery part. There's a part of me that, like, if I wasn't a goldfish, maybe I could have been, a
bird?
Bird. Yes, bird. Bird.
So still
Bird
scaly.
is a word. Bird. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, you can be really
I see.
red.
So your heart is like, you're a scaly at heart. Duly noted.
Because they're both music-oriented. It's not necessarily by scaly at heart. It just so happens these two animals are very music-oriented because mermaids, sirens, birds, angels, avians, whatever. I wonder if they would ever come out with bird creatures in this game. The Evangelions would probably go hard, like, would be so loud, though.
There is a bird race, but I don't think it's a playable race. Is there a bird race?
I don't know. Chat, is there a bird race? Let me comment below or to the side. Being green. That would be crazy. Or blue. Or purple. Am I this brown? Let's look in other lighting. I might be this brown.
Apparently oh yeah, there is the Vanu, and the Vanu are the bird race.
Or am I this
They're
brown?
literally birds.
Am I this brown or this brown? I'm not that light.
I think you need to check the different lightings too.
Yeah, that's what
Or
I'm
change
doing.
lights. Yeah.
I think it's this. Is this it? Is this the color? What had the best lighting?
It's really similar to your model, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to make sure. Because this one, I think this was... Not this one. This one was also very close. Wait, let me look at the numbers.
Undertone?
Here's the current for it. They're the same fucking color. I've been clicking on the same... No, wait, there's a difference. I'm sorry.
No, they're different, yeah.
What's the difference? There, I'm looking at the previous versus current. So there's more red.
Yeah,
and
it's
more red, more green, and more blue. But in the other one, there's
more
less.
yellow in your model.
Well,
for sure.
There's a lot of yellow going on, so.
I think your skin tone is more yellow in your model, except for the areas you're wearing flesh, clearly, but.
So, should I go with the previous one, or should I stick to the current one? Because the previous one is honestly just a tad bit more saturated, I think. With red, green, and blue. Whereas the current is a bit more neutral. Or makes you more neutral. Definitely not this one. Actually, surprisingly, why is this one paler, even though the colors are more saturated? What does that mean? I am not an artist, so I actually have no idea what this does to color theory.
So I wouldn't know.
I use hex codes, not whatever RGB numbers do.
Aren't hex codes RGB values? Like the first
I
two
believe
is red,
so.
Second two are blue, and the last
You
two are
can.
yellow.
No, isn't that CYMK? Not RGB.
I think hex codes are also RGB.
Oh. Well, I don't really know them very well anyway, so.
So if you do the old HTML hex codes, it's RGB values.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Hex is RGB. CMYK is
I think I'm gonna stick with
values
this
too,
one.
So
This one was a bit darker, so I think I'm gonna stick with this one.
okay.
We'll look at it all together when it's done. Anyways, hairstyles. Last time I tried to find a hairstyle that was very close to mine, but I feel like there's been more hairstyles that have come out since that.
Oh, because you were free to play, that's why.
Yes. Well, there's that.
Yeah.
This is the last hairstyle I had. The old one. Very similar, I think, in sense of bangs, and that was about it. I don't think we'll find my exact hairstyle in here, but we'll find something that comes close. Comes close. Let me just go back from the top.
I think the
What class are you going for? Hi. We are actually already in the game, so I started as a white mage. I am just currently updating my appearance. Because new year, new me, new glam.
I
Hi,
feel like that was
Zhao.
pretty close just to emo.
This is hair. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too. I was like, oh, it's so close, but it's really emo.
But you ain't emo.
I'm like the opposite of emo. I'm like toxic positivity. Which is like, I think emo's like least favorite type of person. Maybe not least favorite type of person, but it's probably not gonna be an emo's cup of tea to be around for long durations of time.
People love hanging out with overly positive people to balance themselves out.
That's true. There is that. Another aura to add to the group.
Yeah.
Yes. I do really like this hairstyle though. I could, if I make it light enough, it could be not emo. It could be not emo.
Why don't you just try it?
Yeah, we'll
Change the
try it for
colors
now.
or-
Just change the
Yeah.
colors. So that's gonna be, what do we want to, let's just start with like a really pale blonde. And then move this one to, oh, that's not definitely it. Definitely not. I need to zoom in a lot. That's not it. I feel like I need to have a picture of me up now. I'm like, what do I look like? What do I, what am I, what am I, what do I look like? It's true that sometimes sometimes when I do makeup, I'll look at pictures of myself when I did something successfully to figure out like, what did I do then that was correct? Because even though I think my makeup does look the same every time, I do kind of do things a little different here and there. Or I try something different, and then I sometimes never come back to it until way down the line. Okay. So I have very, very... Okay. Well, we don't have that shade of yellow, so we're going to find a shade that comes very close. Like... Oh, actually, that one comes pretty close. That shade of yellow actually comes pretty close. Now I just need to find a complementing color. The thing is, my hair does not do what this hair is doing, which is like, my hair starts, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Whereas this one has more like a blend in between. So
and
it
I guess
makes
yours has your back hair is white, but your front hairs are brown gradient.
I have
So
I would say I have about 3 tones of blonde in my hair. Like we have all or 4 or 5, maybe 5. There's like white to platinum blonde to like
strawberry blonde
to like golden blonde. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah.
Look, man, I didn't make up the rules. I was just drawn this way. Just pick one for now until you get the 2B hair. That's a good point. Except when I do
Are you gonna do the 2B hair?
I think the 2B hair is nice. Maybe I would, but I don't know if I would keep it that long. Do we even have 2B hair already? Actually, I think there
might-
is.
There's.
It's
okay, I
kind
think
of... no, I think this is 2B hair. Isn't this 2B's hair? Let's make it white. See what happens. Oh, so there's actually official 2B hair. This is just a look-alike.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
true.
this
The
is
bangs...
closer to your current hair.
The bangs are a little bit, shorter. That's why.
Yeah.
These are long, whereas 2B's bangs are a bit longer. Why do I know 2B's hair better than my own? You get it from Raid? Oh, yeah. Is this hair close? I guess in terms of bangs, this is closer.
The bangs are like an exact match, kind of. Not
The
gonna
bangs
lie.
are
It just
exact.
doesn't have the longer wispy parts in the back.
No. The wispy parts are in this hairstyle, unfortunately. Are there other hairstyles? Not really.
There's more hairstyles in the esthetician, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. But we can do that later. I guess we can just do this. See what happens. See what happens with this. Let's see. Okay, so this is the base hair color. And we only get 2 to work with, so we gotta pick wisely. Speaking of near made, it just popped for me.
Nice. Are you
Nice.
farming the near rate, Joe?
I kind of like how subtle that is. It's not too much, but it's not too little. Because otherwise, like, if we go into dirty blonde.
It's a lot paler than your blonde, though.
It is. Oh, I switched over to, like, the dirty blonde. Because I think that one, or it's like... That one's still much closer. Because if we move any more further, then we go into shades of brown. And that's
True.
very wrong. I like brown, but I don't have any brown on me. The closest thing to brown we have on me right now is my blush, which is orange. The highlights, I think I'll keep the highlights as is. Jaw. There's only 3 types of jaws, so this will narrow it down real quick. I see, oh, there is a difference. They just get smaller and smaller every time. Is that really it? Is that... To be honest, this is like something I think about sometimes. Like personally, I don't think I'm gonna do it because it sounds awfully painful. And I don't think I even have that much to shave down. I've sometimes thought about like, if I got plastic surgery, where I would do it. And my jaw was one of those places I actually thought about.
You want to soften or like sharpen your jawline?
I just want to make like a part of it just pointier. Cause like cause I can touch my jaw, and sometimes like I feel like my jaw is just like very square at the bottom, even though like it's not that square. I don't really know what type of face shape I have, to be honest. I've never really looked into it, but I always thought like, I feel like my jaw could be smaller, but then I'm like, wow, surgery sounds horrible. Except for wisdom teeth surgery, I've never been under for surgery.
Yeah, jaw surgery is gonna hurt because they have to drill bone for that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, you're literally losing bone for that. Granted, I think for the most part, the majority of plastic surgery, you are either typically adding something or you're removing something, so. Reconstructive surgery, woo. Oh wait, do I get these horns with this hairstyle? Am I stuck with this?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I don't like those horns. Okay, we're moving back to this hairstyle.
It looks like you can get rid of it.
You can? Where?
Maybe in a different option? In a different tab.
Or maybe accessories or other features.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Ad break soon.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Not much will be changing, guys. You will not miss out on much. It is me basically being very indecisive about a hairstyle. Damn, that's disappointing. You can't remove that. That's you're stuck with that.
You just have antennas forever.
No, I don't. I could just go back to emo. I could be emo again. Yeah, because there really isn't any other hairstyle. All the other ones are like drastically different. And to be honest, I will probably not change my hairstyle anytime soon. Even if I change outfits. I like my hairstyle very much, to be honest. At first, I was kind of thinking like, oh, I should get a mullet. And then Suni did this hair and I was like, oh, I like this still. I like this a lot. It's very distinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just hold on to this for a second. And then, you know, this is not to be rude, but man, do I hate how Asian hair can be so flat. I remember when my hair was this flat too. My hair was really flat when it got straightened. Alright, eye shape. Even though I can only see one eye.
Maybe you should make your face
First
and then
before
choose the hair
yeah.
after.
Yeah, that's what I was
choose a
thinking. Just
different
thought.
hairstyle, make your face.
I see almost no difference with these eyes. Like, I see something happening, but I don't know what it is. It just looks like eyelashes are changing. Oh, it's just... These two went up and down. What about these two? What's the difference between these two?
Oh, it's the outer point. Yeah.
It's just the outer point, nothing else. So they just get droopier and droopier?
Oh, yeah, the lashes too. So whether you
Yeah.
have more of an almond eye or a
Oh.
cat eye or
I
a
like
doe eye.
these. I like these. These are cute.
Okay, you like the doughy doe?
They're cute.
Do you like?
Doin. The Doin eye. What does it look like when they're small? Oh, that's small. It's like small. Barely goes down an inch.
The pupil? Oh no, I think that makes a drastic difference. I feel like the small one is all like I'm a little crazy vibes.
I think it's the color. The color is really vibrant. We'll just leave it large for now. We'll leave it large for now. Limbal circle. What does that mean?
The glow.
Oh.
The glow.
I don't think I had glow last time, but we'll hold on to it for now. Limbal ring color. What do I look like again?
You're gold as fuck.
I know,
Your eyes
but
are
I know, but like, how gold are we talking?
the
I don't-
brightest yellow you can find. A little darker.
This one, or this one? I feel like it's not
The
even
darker
that
one.
darker. This?
Darker.
Oh, this one fits pretty well.
Yeah, that one. That one.
This one. Just
That
stick
one.
to this
that
one. This one.
Yeah.
Eyebrows. My eyebrows are very thin.
What eyebrows?
Exactly. I have eyebrows. I have eyebrows under these bangs.
Like it's a line. It's a
It's
freaking
they're
line.
thin. They're like 1920s brows.
1920s.
I didn't want bushy brows. I was very happy with thin brows. Thank you very much. Anyways, welcome back. For those of you who are stuck in the ad break, we took out our this is a temporary hairstyle. This is not what I decided on. This is just so that I can see the face. Actually, I kind of want to change the hairstyle again so I can see more of the face. What's a good hairstyle for that? Is this good? Yeah, this is good. This is still not what we're picking. This is not permanent, by the way. Although, oh, it's a bun. Never mind. I was like, this was a nice hairstyle, and then I looked at the back. I'm like, never mind. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's an ugly bun.
It's an ugly bun, and look at how the ends are.
Ooh, it's not even a full bun. It's like half
It's so
shaven.
so bad.
down.
Anyways, I think I like the first nose. Or 5? 1 or 5? 1 or 5? Probably 1. Mouth. What did we get with mouths? What did I do last time? I was really happy. My favorite part of my last appearance was how well I made my mouth. I was like, that was probably the only thing I took time on. because I took an hour to make my the first time around, by the way. In character creation, I took an hour only. Although like what, this is like an hour give or take, but I took less than an hour. I think I took about like maybe 50 minutes at most, to make my full appearance, because I was just so ready to just get the game started. I did not want to stay in character creation that long. But now we're taking as much time as possible. The lips was the longest thing I took, and I think I'm gonna keep that trend up this time. I think I'm gonna do 2. I think I had 2 last time, and I think I'm gonna stick with it. Other features. What are other features? Oh, what is that? Is that eye bags?
Bottom eyeliner?
Oh, bottom eyeliner. I thought they were eye bags.
I mean, they could be eye bags depending on what color
I think they're
shade them,
cute.
yeah?
I think they're cute. Yeah, eyeshadow. Cute.
Perpetually tired.
Perpetually tired, exactly. Oh, I see. No, I want to see my cheeks. And this just kind of makes me think of having dry skin, which is just my current life right now. Okay, face paint. Oh, you can add a lot of face paint. Last time I think I only put shadow. Or not shadow, blush, which was this blush. Oh, you can only do 1? Can you really only do 1?
I don't know.
I think you can only do 1. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you can only do 1. Huh. I did not know that. Alright, well, let's just first make a decision between eyeshadow or blush. Because I do have both. First, we'll just make it orange.
I feel like with your emo hair, it should be blush.
Well, first we gotta go back and see if that works well with the whole thing. For all I know, this whole appearance will look horrible with that hair.
That's true.
Let me just... we can do blush instead, though, because it'll be more clearly visible. What color was good? Was this the color I chose last time?
That's the color of your model, right?
I believe so.
Orange blush on your...
Yeah, but what shade? It's a pretty bright orange.
Yeah.
It's probably... Yeah, I would say it's probably this color. Because this is a little too light.
That's too red. That's
this one?
Yellow.
This one's good, right?
No, yeah, that one's good.
Because this one's a little lighter.
I feel like that's more accurate to your model, though. Because it's really bright on your model.
This one's too saturated, you think?
I think a little.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of don't like how it goes on the scales.
Can I change the scale color? It hasn't... Because I'm like, I realized it hasn't let me.
Maybe not.
Shit, do I need to go back then?
Supposed to let you change the tone just a little bit of the scales, but I didn't see the option either.
Tail shape, tail length. Other features. Face paint.
Let me Google it.
Let me know how that goes.
Sivine, can you change aura scale color?
Dang, I just realized they will not let you be bald in this game. That's crazy. They really said you cannot be bald in this game.
No, apparently people who have the different scale colors are using a mod.
Oh,
Mm,
okay. That's a mod. I see. All
I see
right.
it's a
Well, we are
mod.
not doing that. We are not committing illegal actions. So I suppose. Fuck. Do you know how much progress we made that I'm gonna have to fix? It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. All right.
Yeah, because otherwise they default the undertone of the scales to the environment. So it can be red, purple, blue, yellow tinge depending on
I see.
game location.
I see. Tail length. I think we made it shorter. Yeah, we kept it shorter. All right, speed run through half the stuff I just did. What color? Oh god, what color skin was I? I think it was like in the hundreds, wasn't it? It was in the hundreds.
Like whatever the 163 option is, 160 for the first digit, first number.
160 to 10. I think it was this one, or is a little. Might have been.
It was like 160, not 169. 160, 163, something like that.
I think it might have been this then. Also, I think some of the skin tones might change because we switched to a completely different clan.
Oh, color theory, right?
Yeah.
Because you have lighter scales now, so it's gonna look different.
Yeah. This is so red toned. Oh my gosh. Well, we're back to the drawing board, folks.
Okay, we started over.
We are truly starting from scratch again. This is why this is gonna take so. This is okay. I mean, at least like I didn't try to make a one for. I was trying to do a 1-for-1, but then color theory kind of shot us in the foot way before we got too deep. So at least there's that. That's way too light. But first I need to find whatever the neutral palette is for this character. What's the neutral palette?
Well, it's definitely not the one you're on. That
I know, it's too light.
Yellow. It's yellow.
It could be yellow, but I don't want it to be red. Red is gonna be too. Yeah.
That one's more olive. That's a green undertone.
Olive can be fine.
Okay. Darker though. That one's too light.
It is a little bit too light. Go up, maybe?
Didn't really help. I feel like all of these skin tones are just lighter.
They are. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Does this look close? Something about this feels like a little bit too ashy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the white scales, though. Not because of the skin tone itself.
Should I go darker then to counterbalance that? No, that's too dark though. It's the skin cancer. Stop calling it skin cancer.
I like that one more.
The one I'm currently on?
Yeah, the one you're currently right now.
It is probably the least ashiest of them all.
Maybe try going for the fourth row.
And then go back?
More... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just go up a little bit. Too red. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay here. I think this is... This might be it, actually. The only difference between this...
Definitely the bottom one.
Bottom one.
Okay. It's closer to your model.
Yep. Okay. We have our skin tone back. Let's just choose a random hairstyle. It really doesn't matter at this point. Just the one that will show my face the most. And brows. They really said we don't want you to see your face, man. Don't look at your face. Except this is literally the point. in this part of the
Isn't
game.
the whole point of hair is the bigger the better? So like, isn't that?
Except like, look at how many of these hairstyles are flat.
It's because Asian people have flat hair on top.
I know, there's no volume.
It's the realism.
I know, I lived that life when I had straight hair. It was really frustrating sometimes.
It just means you weren't good enough with hairspray. You didn't get the 80s, 70s. I forgot what generation.
Did I use hairspray with my hair? No, I didn't. I couldn't. Not really. Not in the way that I could saturate my hair with it, because it would have reverted back to curly texture. Liquid.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wet. Wet hair. Wet hair. Okay, I chose 4. Iris size. They're small right now, but we're gonna go on the larger side. Okay, eye color. We went for like a gold. Where's the gold? Actually, I really should actually at least get the hair color right, I realize. So for now, it's a good placeholder. Yeah.
I feel like you should figure out the hair, because color theory.
Yeah, you're right. I should figure out the hair. That's 2. That's technically the correct yellow on top. But I think I'd want to go a little lighter, because this is a hard yellow to pull off for a lot of outfits.
Okay, well, you have to think about overall glam, right? So
Yes, so that maybe something a bit more neutral, like strawberry blonde. Man, I wish this hair had bangs. This one works really well too. I actually really don't mind this hairstyle, to be honest. Okay, well, we'll just hold on to it for a second. We're gonna hold on to it. It's a placeholder at the moment, but it could be something more. Eye color. Okay, let's find whatever's golden. Is that it? No, that's too orange. Is that it? I think that's it. Or is that too light? Too dark, I meant. Too dark.
I feel like the lighter one is, because, okay, maybe you need the limbo rings in your eyes to match your model.
The limbo ring color needs to go down a bit. Is that it? I feel like that's too... Actually, that looks pretty close. So does that mean my eye color now has to be different? Or do you think it looks good like that?
I would do a slightly more orange eye color if you have that limbo ring color. So it looks kind of like a gradient.
I see what you mean. So like this? Or dark, or more saturated
More
orange?
more red. Right there. That one looks, I think it looks better.
Eyes look like a black hole. Oh, odd eyes. They could be different. No, we're not doing that. Haha, that was funny. That was nice. That was good to try out. It's fire.
A nice...
It's fun. This looks good, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Gosh, those are really bright limbo rings. It's what? I couldn't catch that. I heard saturated and that's about it.
I was wondering if we could like tone it down somewhere, but I don't see an option.
I think that would just be changing the color.
Yeah.
Which, like, doesn't really work.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Okay, it's fine. Eyebrows. I chose 3 last time, I believe. Was that it? Or was it? No, I chose 3 last time. Or did I? The eyes may be the windows to the soul, but the eyebrows are the frame that house those windows. So this is very important. I like these. Relaxed.
Cute.
They're all cute noses. They, at the end of the day, regardless of what nose you choose, this character's gonna be the character's gonna be like fairly aesthetically pleasing. Oh, this one's the biggest nose. That's what the difference was. There's very little difference with the nose bridges. Yeah, it's just noise point. Not even like a nose bridge difference. That's crazy. It's just how big do you want your nose? Lips, I believe I put them at a... Yeah, 3. It was 3. 3? Wait, not 3? It was 2? Oh, I guess it was 2. My bad. Dark. And then I think I made them a brown. That was like my best part about this. I made them brown, and then I think I was able to like line them somehow. I don't know how I did that. I guess I can't do it this time around.
Maybe you can?
Light, dark, none, dark. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I mean, that's okay. I think I like this brown. It's a little less darker. It's less darker than what I had, but I think it goes well with this coloring. The coloring. Okay, features. Do we want this to be full circle with the top, like, crown? Crown? What do you call this? Not the skin cancer. I don't want to call it that. I'm way ahead of you there, Alk. Way ahead of you.
Cancer's aesthetic.
Don't say that. That just makes me think about how I have dry skin right now, and it's kind of bad. But it is getting better. It has been getting better. Today was the first day I did not feel like anything was flaking off and nothing felt tight. So I am very happy with that progression. Also, my hands feel less itchy. So that's cool. It was kind of bad. Eyes of the Sun. I just read that, Zhao. My bad. That was so late. I do want to keep this little piece here. I like this little piece on the nose. Well. Let's zoom out. How well does that frame the face? It's like a little band-aid. Do we want a little...
that would be me with my mask.
Do we want a little band... I forgot about that.
It's an actual, like... I used to have a smooth nose bridge.
I know you
there's
did.
There's an indent on my actual bone now where the mask sits. So I think I've worn a mask for so long that I
You
actually have a
physically
knot
changed your face.
on my nose. Yeah, I physically changed the bone right there. There's a bump. There's a groove, not a bump. It's a groove where I keep pinching the middle bar of the mask onto my nose.
Bruh.
I'm changing my anatomy.
That's...
fascinating.
I don't know about that. Not even flat. It's the opposite of flat. Isn't it, like, technically concave?
It's concave now.
Yeah, that's not flat. That is the opposite of flat.
Yeah.
If anything, flat would be just this.
It used to be flat. Now it's a hole.
That's crazy. That's not good. That's not good.
I mean, it's fine. It's a occupational hazard.
That's crazy. I think if I'm not gonna have the band-aid, then I will have the crown. A crown, fit for a queen. Okay.
I feel like your emo hair is just gonna cover it up. You ain't gonna see it.
Leave me alone. Leave me and my fantasies alone.
I'm literally helping create it. I'm like
I
warning
know
you what's going to happen.
I know you are. I know you are. But like, am I gonna keep? But I don't. Let's just get the face together, and then we'll add other things afterwards. For all I know, maybe this is the hair I will keep. I don't think it's the hair I will keep. I really like the back, but I actually really don't like how heavy the bangs are in the front.
Very
Anyways.
mommy vibes, though.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be mommy. I don't want to be your parental guardian. I'm sorry. Do we want oranger blush or this blush? I think this blush is good. Yeah, this is good blush. I think this is the same blush as earlier, too.
That one.
Yeah. Voice. What are we gonna sound like?
Oh, you're right. Maybe I should redo my character for the other effects.
For the new year?
I don't know. I'm like kind of attached to how my character currently looks.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to change it. Do I want to change it? Do I want a new me in this new year?
I don't know. Is the glasses rest? No. Zhao, where have you been? Were you not listening to the conversation? It's not. It's
No, he's joking. He's joking. It's like a get fucked.
Oh, it's the glasses. Oh, I see. I get it now. This voice, because the laugh is the least annoying to me. Okay. Well, I believe this is our base face for the moment. Join the Aura Squad. I think that's for you. You're not even a scaly, though. You're not a scaly. All right,
You
face.
want me to join the Aura squad?
But you're not a scaly, though.
I am a scaly because originally I was my spirit animal was a literal lizard.
Oh. That's ironic.
How's that ironic?
For reasons I can't say on stream.
I see.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cute hairstyle too, but man, does not match me at all. Or go elf to match. That's what I was thinking. You could be an elf to match. Okay, let's find a hairstyle that fits. I'm just looking at all the other ones because, like, might as well during this time of reflection and revamping and reglamming the fedora, man. This is wild. Fedoras are just a... Fedoras are just what an interesting concept when you think about it.
I love fedoras.
Not fedoras, sorry. Not fedoras. Pompadours. Because they're literally defying gravity.
Isn't that what's magical about them?
No, it is. It's what's fascinating about them. This hairstyle is also really similar, but the bangs are reversed. But my last hairstyle had bangs reversed too. This hairstyle is wild. What's crazier to me is the fact that it doesn't even look that bad on this character. It's just very mask. And I've not been very mask in a long time. I was thinking about it because today I actually have been cleaning out my closet since I'll be attending like a donation swap meet sort of thing. And I was thinking about how just like over the years my style has changed. And wow, yeah, I realized I went from a very... I think it was because of environment. Because I went out and had to walk more when I was much younger, especially in college. You walk a lot, I think, in college, from class to class. I wore much more commutable clothing on occasion. Sometimes I would dress a little feminine here and there. I had a couple dresses here and there in college that I actually still have to this day. But now I dress much more feminine in comparison. I wouldn't even say it's that feminine. I think it's just more like I show certain lines of my body that are more feminine presenting than male presenting. Because like most of the time I'm still wearing pants actually. But I just wear clothing that is structured differently to show different parts of my body. Because I was wearing clothes that were much more masculine presenting in college. So oftentimes I didn't get bothered on my like commute by weird men or random strangers, and occasionally I was referred to as sir because people thought I was male when I was born not a male. And now like I dress in a way that I think to most people would physically be presented to them as feminine, female. So I thought that was interesting, just kind of going over stuff to like give away and donate. I was looking at everything and was just like, I've really changed my style in these last couple of years, and not in a bad way. I like my current style. I'm very happy with it. I don't really find myself like planning to change it anytime soon. Like, I mean, granted, I don't think I'm the type of person who even like actively tries to change their style. It's more like gradually I see my style just shifting one direction, and then it just kind of goes there in a way that's natural. And it's actually pretty apparent in like my Pinterest, which I will never share, but for history and reference sake, I've had Pinterest since like 2015. It is now 2025. I have been using my Pinterest to save outfits from the moment I made an account all the way to this moment today. So I have about 10 years of references to look at of where my style has been in the last 10 years to now, which is like the start was very Tumblr 2014 inspired with tennis skirts, skater skirts, infinity scarves, and like bowler hats, and now it's more like corporate casual, I would say. That's where my style shifted. With a lot of blazers. I like blazers a lot. But yeah. Let's finish this up, shall we? Let's see. What hairstyle matches? Also, I don't really like how they have the majority of your face almost getting blocked by the hairstyles when you zoom in. That's really frustrating. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why. Okay, let's go back up. Let's look at the emo hairstyle. What do we think, guys? Is the emo hairstyle the hairstyle we are finalizing on?
I think do the two-toned.
Yeah, with the two-toned, of course. Let me first find the other tone we're working with.
Ooh, you suddenly have a baby face with the emo hair.
Yeah, no, the baby face was made very apparent because we switched races. We switched clans.
But I feel like it's even more apparent with the emo hair.
Because it looks like a middle schooler doing the emo hair for
Literally
the first time.
a middle schooler. It's man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh no, my headphones died.
Oh no.
They don't tell me when they're dying anymore. It's really
you.
frustrating.
Yeah,
In the
where's
past,
Linda?
like, I knew when they were gonna die, so I could just, plug it in. But now they don't tell me. Okay, they're back. I can hear, we can talk about, the baby face again.
Where's Linda?
Where's Linda? I don't know. Linda's dead. Linda's out of commission. Linda's out of commission. She left for greener pastures. That's what I'm hoping for her.
She retired.
She retired. She retired. Man, this is bad though, because this hairstyle doesn't work. And this hairstyle has the horns, and I don't like the horns. Why would they do that? Why would they put horns and just make you look like a completely different race with this? New year, new job, please. For me. Why couldn't it be me? I want a job, guys.
It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah, new year is a new job. This whole year is a new year.
I'm manifesting for a new job,
manifest.
just like wherever Linda is.
Yeah.
Anyways, hairstyles. Man, for real, the baby face is like actually really, I didn't realize how apparent it was.
Okay, maybe you should change that jawline, man, actually.
The jaw, I need to take the jaw again?
I think it's the jaw that's causing the baby face.
Let's go back to the jaw. So this was the original jaw that I kept. This is jaw 2. This is jaw
No, that's
1.
worse.
It becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like more and more
Never
childish.
mind.
Actually, I think 3 might be the bigger one.
Or maybe
Three
it's
and
the
three and one and
cheekbone.
three are bigger. It's two, I think, is actually the smallest.
I think that maybe it's the cheekbones being a little wider.
They are.
So you get like that top eye heavy, top half heavy face that kids have.
Is it top heavy? I feel like it's more bottom heavy. Like there's a lot of fat here. Like it's very youthful at the bottom. Gosh, I was looking at my face the other day and I was thinking about that too. I'm like, oh my god, I have like no more baby fat. Like it's very much like gone. Like I still look young. Like I actually sent a picture to my sister today, and she gave me the biggest compliment ever, guys. She said I looked 19. I'm like, that is not my age, and you know that, but that made me so happy. I was like,
I mean, like,
that was the biggest
I
form of
changed rated
compliment.
21 plus.
Hmm?
We stopped counting after 21, right?
We did, but like age came up because my sister is turning older soon. Her birthday's coming up, so we were just talking. It just came up of just like, yeah, turning 9, it's good. I mean, I'm this age, you know, and then I sent her a picture, and I'm just like, I look like this, like right now, and I'm this age, and then she was like, you look 19, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so nice of you. It's like I thought you don't look this like age at all, because I was looking at this other person who just so happened to be white, and she was like, he looked 50, and I'm like, yeah, it's because I literally just was like, I can't explain it, but like
No, white people just don't age well.
that was kind of it. I pretty much told her like, it's because he's white, and she's like, why? And I'm like, I don't know why. There's no science to it. There's probably science to it, but I don't know. And then she was like, and then I just told her, you know, it's basically black don't crack, and like she already knew about that, but she didn't know that Asian don't raisin, and that was funny to her. Yeah, so that was really nice. That was a nice compliment of hers.
What's the Hispanic version?
I have no idea. Latin don't flatten? Look, I'm trying. I don't know what's going flat. Maybe some Latin women's boobs. Your boobs.
That is true. Latin don't flatten. Yeah, no. Like,
I was trying. I'm trying. But apparently your boob size does shrink when you get older for women.
I don't think they get shrink, but they get saggier, so they look smaller because they are lower and you have the same amount of volume. So it shrinks in the sense that
I think you just lose collagen. That's why they shrink. You're losing the amount of like buoyance that it used to have, isn't it?
no, most people have like if you were to like raise them up, it's the same cup size as before. It's just that since they are lower, it's more distributed into the longer form. So it looks thinner, longer too, but it's still the same volume.
Well, I'm probably
I'm
probably not gonna have that issue, so I don't have to worry about it. But
I think every race is like right
no,
now.
I mean, I'm flat as a board.
Oh no! Even for us flat people, it will happen. Yeah,
It's
your
just gonna get
nipples
flatter.
will naturally start sinking lower.
It'll just get flatter.
Yeah?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
complain.
Yeah.
I still find that argument of like no bra or bra to retain like the perkiness is so interesting of a conversation to me. Personally, I'm of the no bra family, but like that's because I hate wires and I hate constriction. At most, I can do like the type of like bras that have like nothing on them. There's like bras out there for that, for your information, if you are not male or if you're not female. If you're not male, you're probably somebody who is wearing a bra or has worn a bra in their life. But for me, I hate anything tight around my chest. So if it even has a little bit too much elastic, I don't like it. I'm also flat. So
Team, I love things that are chest binding, compressing. So I love sports bras. I like wear them.
can't do it. I can't do a sports bra.
Yeah,
The elastic band is too tight. But a binder that completely encompasses your body and flattens your chest across like a large area, that's okay for me. I can deal with that. I can handle that. And then like some types of bras that like don't have like the, honestly, I'll just say it, like Uniqlo has some pretty nice bras, y'all. Uniqlo, they do a lot of bras that have like absolutely nothing to them, and like they don't have any elastic that can like constrict on you, which is how I feel. I feel constricted, and I feel like I'm going to choke. So it was really difficult, and it's why I kind of like stepped out of that. But brown don't frown might be a contender for the Hispanics. That could be a contender. But I feel like frown lines and smile lines are still a thing, so.
Yeah.
So I feel like either way. This is why Latin people don't have this. We couldn't come up with something.
Let me just Google this. Latin version.
Speaking of coming up with stuff, we gotta find a hairstyle that's gonna work, y'all. Because I can't get these things out. And this is maybe a little bit too... It's better now that I changed the jaw again. But, I don't know. Let's like change up the highlights real quick. Should I make... First I gotta... What hair color is that? Should I go whiter? I think I should go a different blonde then, though. Where's my reference photo again? There you are.
Apparently, is Latin stays smooth like satin.
That's long. No one's gonna remember that. That's too long. No one's gonna remember that.
That's way too much.
Okay, I'm using like the last 2 hair colors in my hair just to see how this emo hairstyle frames. How do we feel about this? Is this still like, it's so flat. Gosh, I feel like the colors are too flat, which makes this hair too flatter. Let's zoom out.
No, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
No. Yeah, no, different hair.
Different hair.
Different hair. Rough. I know we wanted like closer, but
yeah.
No.
And I can't do this hair because horns. I don't like the horns. It's too much. I mean, at that point, it's like I should have just completely gone a different race, and I'm not doing that. We've done too much work, and I like these. I like these too much. Oh, there's some green in that. I didn't realize there was green in this. I had to zoom in a lot to notice that. It's really subtle.
The tinge will change based off of environment.
Yeah, but yeah, that's nice. So if I switched over here, still green. A little blue, but a little green. Okay, I see. Anyways, back to here, because I think this area has the best lighting. Hairstyles. So, basically, our top 2 contenders are completely out of the running. Do my hair. I mean, if you want to do character creation sometime, I'm down. I feel like you'll be... What do you even want with your character creation? What do you want to change? Exactly, Xiao.
No, I think he means choose the hair that his character has.
I know. Choose the hair? Or do you mean
his character's hair?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just not whole... No, use my hairstyle? What's your hairstyle? Is it... I don't remember what it is. Isn't it... It's a spikier type, right?
I don't remember at all.
Just send a screenshot in the gaming channel. We have a channel for it. Send a screenshot. What if I just went for a shorter hairstyle? Just spiky.
You could.
I could. Plus, it would still show the pieces really well.
I guess what kind of fit are you gonna do for your glam too?
That's a good point. That's a good point. I wanted to start off with the schoolgirl uniform I got gifted by Soraru a while back. Like, I got gifted that a really long time ago at this point, so I wanted to start off with that.
Schoolgirl uniform, the emo hair isn't that bad, because you just be cool at Chunibyo at that point, you know?
True.
Hi, Topi. Topi for Spider-Man? What is
Topi
that?
for Spider-Man. Topi wants to be Spider-Man, and I told him to get Marvel, but he can't get Marvel because he doesn't have a unit to play on.
Oh.
My condolences, by the way. They're expensive. I also told my brother to get on Marvel Rivals. He's like, I don't have space. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a you problem. I offered no help. He's like, I have to delete stuff. I'm like, well, if you want to play Marvel, let me know.
Could buy him, when you get a job, a new hard drive.
He got more space, apparently, with some of the electronics he got for Christmas. Oh, Topi, thank you for the hydrate. So I'm hoping, like, he does have enough space now to, like, download it, but I haven't asked him yet. And honestly, he said he wanted to prioritize some of the other stuff he already has downloaded. Like, he has OBS downloaded, and he has, like, CapCut downloaded. So he wants to use that space for content creation. And I'm like, okay, you do what you want to do. Because he likes Fortnite a lot right now. And he likes editing stuff from his Fortnite gameplay. I didn't say damn. I'm trying not to swear around them because they're still babies. They're still young. I did accidentally say shit one time, like 3 times in the midst of a game that we were playing together. All of them, just in the same call with me. I said shit like 3 times, and then I kept trying to say shoot, and I was just like, you know what? They're not saying anything, so I'm not gonna say anything about it, and I just ignored what I said. Sometimes that happens. I don't take care of children, so it's not something I don't try to watch my language. At this point, I feel like we're looking at hairstyles now. Oh, you sent the gaming thing in the gaming channel. What hairstyle is that? Huh. That's definitely one of the spikier ones. Is this the hairstyle? That looks like it. I teach kids swear. Topi, are those like kids who are related to you though? And also like, do you care for the consequences? Because I do. I care a lot about the consequences. Ja, I know there's latency, but is this actually the hairstyle you use? I can't tell. It looks like it, but you're also wearing headgear. I'm kind of just neutral about this hairstyle. Is that okay? Like, I'm like not mad at it, but I'm also like, I think it's because it's your hairstyle and not.
I don't think it's your aesthetic.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think it's because it's your hairstyle. I'm like, this looks good on you. This does not look good on me. So anyways, how are you and Lillian? We're good. We're just both dying from allergies and trying to feel better gradually. How are you feeling with that, by the way?
It's still the same cough I've had for like 4 weeks now, man.
Damn. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that like we have no other symptoms is good news.
Yeah, and that like, at least for me, my symptoms are alleviating. My dry skin is slowly but surely decreasing. As I copiously put lots of moisturizer and non-dry skin products on my face.
It'd be okay if I medicated properly, but you know.
That's true. I think like, although I can't explain anything about my hands. My hands got a little bit exasperated to the point where I think it was almost like becoming eczema, but then also I am using a lot of hand sanitizer because I've been putting on a lot of moisturizer even throughout the day when I'm not washing my face. So I like try to at least disinfect my hands before I put it on my face, you know? That's how you... I'm trying to prevent acne as much as possible, although you can still get acne with dry skin. Yeah.
What are you should use some Gold Bond after every time you use hand sanitizer?
Yeah.
Then Vaseline?
Well, I have hand lotion too. I should use it more often.
I just feel like Gold Bond is like miracle crack for skin.
I honestly, I don't think it worked. I don't really think it worked very well on my face. Like, it worked, but not as effectively as Vaseline has this entire experience. I think Vaseline's kind of been like the top tier. Like to retain the moisture and keep everything in, it really didn't matter. Like, yes, using Bond helped to add a layer of moisture, but it was the Vaseline that retained it all. Like,
Yeah.
Because at some point I'm like, this is all going away. So unless I keep moisturizing my face or I put Vaseline on, like, it doesn't matter what skincare product I use, like, it's all gonna just go dissipate unless I cover, like, the problem areas. Which is literally what I've been doing, like, even before how bad my skin was getting. Like, I think right in the middle of December, I was still putting Vaseline on my eyes. It just got really exasperated by the Benadryl that I took twice. That made my face so much worse. But it's getting better now. And I think Nari's feeling a bit better too.
Oh, the cat is healthy again.
Yay! She was sneezing a little bit though. Which means we just have to vacuum.
Sneeze for a while.
Which means we just have to vacuum again. Yeah. Gonna try to make that a weekly habit. Easier said than done.
That's a mood.
What hairstyle to go with though? Truly. Because at this point, none of these hairstyles are good. It's just a matter of choosing the least worst one for this character. What happens if I went back to that first hairstyle? It's okay. But it was okay for me the first time around too. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. It was just okay.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Yeah, it's just an okay hairstyle.
Let me Google if does the how you spell esthetician have different hairstyle?
Dang, imagine if I just went for this hairstyle. This would be crazy. It's kind of nice, actually. It's actually kind of cute. I remember when I had fade. I remember when I had a fade when I was younger. I would pay $12 for a fade from this Chinese barber. It was actually, I was surprised how cheap it was actually. And they did a really solid job. They always noticed how I would color my own hair and I would come in just like, sometimes literally like half so like done.
There are more hairstyles when you unlock the esthetician.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can unlock it because it unlocks at level 15.
What time is it? Oh, it's that time. I have night mode on my PC usually in this time of day, but because I really need to see the proper colors, I need to change those settings. Give me 1 second. Where's night mode? Nightlight, right. Let's turn off the nightlight. Turn that off. Bring everything back to disgusting amounts of brightness. I'm also like not wearing my glasses right now, which usually have blue light lenses in them, but I took them off because recently with all the Vaseline I've been putting on my eyes and my glasses, I feel like I have like multiple layers of barriers between my eyes and what I look at. Okay, cool. Good to know, Zhao. Thank you. Okay, let's just narrow down on a hairstyle then. Which one would you like to see me in? If I ever changed my hairstyle, what do you think you'd want to see? What do you guys want to see me in? A pompadour. Just pompadour. Please don't actually have me have this hairstyle. I don't want to have a pompadour. I will take it into serious consideration. If you want me to have long hair or shorter hair or spikier hair or curls or braids. Is there braids? Yeah, there's braids.
Thing you like for the outfit you would want to match it to.
Yeah, but I want to hear the people's voice. I'm not saying this is going to be my decision. I just said I'll take it into consideration. Oh, ponytail. Dreads. We just do dreads.
Tails for
it's not even proper. Oh my god. What? Sorry, what was that?
Twin tails because the schoolgirl aesthetic.
These are cute. I like these.
The dreads.
No, not the dreads. No, 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 no. You're still looking at stream, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, no. I hated that. I hated that. No, you know why I dislike this so much? Because this isn't like black people dreads. These are white people dreads. Not all of these hairs were dreaded. Not all of these hairs are in proper locks. And I hate that. I'm so sorry. If you want to get dreads as someone without textured hair, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying do not do it. What I am saying is I don't think you look good. That's all.
Do you think Japanese animators back in like when this game first came out knew how to proper dreads technique and rules and stuff? No,
And
they didn't know.
drawing.
They were just like, and drawing? Like, no way. No idea. So for the time that this game came out, or when that hairstyle came out, I think it's
No, I mean it's obvious.
not a
It's
bad
not bad.
attempt.
I think the textures that they did manage to like the dreads they did manage to add in here. In terms of texture, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
It's just when I saw that there was some hair not dreaded, it was like, oh, this is white people dread. These are white people dreads. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I think it's more unintentional, just because they were lazy, essentially.
I don't know what it was, but like in a real world setting, it's just I feel like such a lackluster job because locks are supposed to help like protect your hair. It's a protective hairstyle. And by you not having all of your hair be in locks or dreads, you are defeating the purpose of a protective hairstyle, guys. Anyways, we're not doing that hairstyle anyway to begin with. I just wanted to really be angry about it. I do like these. These are really cute. These are cute. Is there anything longer? We have the Hime. I guess everything's like a mid to mid length. Nothing like extra long. Nothing 20 inches. Zhao, you're a sucker for ponytails. Oh, they have the jellyfish haircut.
No, not the jellyfish.
No,
haircut.
no, I'm not doing it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I thought it was fun. Just for fun.
And
just for fun.
I like the longer jellyfish styles, but that one's too short in my opinion.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It needs to go like just a little bit past the chest, I think.
Mhm.
Man, jellyfish haircut before it even got the name. I feel like this haircut's been really popular in anime though. I don't get why it got once it got a proper name, it just blew up.
No, it was popular since like early 2000, like Angelic Layer.
Yeah.
The main
Yeah,
character
no, I
had
remember
haircut.
that. Yeah, it was popular.
That was way before jellyfish haircut
but,
even.
But it
got
didn't have a name, and then it didn't get noticed by the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah, but Asian people had it all the time still back
It's
then.
true. Asian people
It's
had
like
it all
the Asian
time.
mullet, essentially.
Asian people did have this haircut a lot. It's just,
Yeah.
actually, I think a Wasian was the person who popularized it on TikTok. She's half Japanese, and she popularized it. I think I'm gonna go with these. This is cute. I like how the hair here like swings up a little bit, swishes up a little bit.
It's like if you had a longer jellyfish and you put it up in twin tails.
Maybe, yeah. And then like
Yeah.
you can still see a little bit of the bangs match the most too. I feel like of all the hairs we've looked at so far, the bangs match really well. Let me just see what would it look like if I went for like a darker hair color.
Oh, I like that orange.
This one?
Yeah. With the white tips, that's pretty close to your actual model. Comparing it to your model, it's pretty close.
Let me see how this is. This might be too light. I think it's too light. Why is the back so dark? Is that how hair works? Or is that just the coloring issue that they just kind of didn't care about?
I think that's this coloring issue they didn't care about.
That one's too light. That's too light. What about this? What do you feel about this? Is that too brown? Or is this...
Yeah, it's too brown.
Is the highlights as is good, do you think, or should I move them elsewhere? Should I make them
It
lighter?
depends on what you choose as your base color. The base color has to come first.
I need to zoom out. I need to look at this. How do I feel about this color? I need to look at myself for a moment. Let me look at this in different lighting, because I feel like this lighting makes it so bright. Okay. Let's look at this in different lightings. Okay, I think in other this lighting is probably the least flattering lighting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is a hair color I can fuck with. It's just this lighting, it's great for the skin, but not so great for this hair color. But it's still, I think, the best lighting to use overall.
I agree.
Yeah, okay, highlights. Right now we have highlights like this. Like so. Do we want to change it in any way, shape, or form? Because if we go all the way white, that's too white. But, like, all the other ones almost, like, kind of match too much to the hair.
I would go in the white line, like the white, and then go to the right. Go right. No, not down, right.
Right?
To the right. To the... Not gray, but what, like 1 or 2 lines down. Yeah, and then start going a little bit more to the right. Up? Maybe the one on above that one? I think that one's better.
Okay, let's look at this in different lighting. Oh, it's way more white in here. I think it contrasts
Maybe
a
go to
little.
the right one more?
Did I write one more?
Yeah, there you go. That blends better.
Yeah. Let's look at it in different lighting, though. This one's fine. How's this one?
It's fine too.
It's fine, too. How's this one? This one's fine, too.
You can barely notice it in that one.
Yeah, yeah. How about... No, that one's too dark. This one's ends up being too yellow. So, yeah, I think that's the one. Because this one was too light earlier, right? This one's... It goes whiter, so yeah. Wait, let me look at this lighting again. Because this one helps a lot. To help distinguish between the lights and the dark. Okay, yeah, the last one was too light. Yeah, too light. Okay. Wait, let me look at... How do you feel about this one? Is that too yellow?
It's fine.
It
In
doesn't...
this lighting.
Let me go back to this one.
I don't know about the other ones.
It kind of
no,
blends too much.
Okay.
It kind of blends in a lot, though.
But it's all, I think all of them blend pretty blended in that lighting.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a lot more noticeable in every other lighting except that one.
I think I like this, though. Because it's, like, still yellowish versus whitish. I think I'll keep it here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to this. Other features. Do I want to have the nose bandage? Actually, nah. It really made a difference with the face framing to not have it. Yeah. Face paint. Do I want eyeshadow in my life like that? I really like this type of eyeshadow, actually. I really want to try to do more colors with this type of eyeshadow. I used to do orange eyeshadow a lot, actually. I don't do it as much anymore, but I did it a lot. This one's really pretty, actually, yeah. Because the other two, you can't really notice it as much. You don't really notice it as much. There's also this type. The very anime girl blush. Although it just looks like there's 2 blobs on my face. rather than, you know, something actually purposeful. Or we just keep blush again. There's nothing wrong with blush. Blush really helps to frame a face. Is the blush bleed into the scales though?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I didn't realize. Ah, I just noticed that. Oh, how do I feel about that? I don't know if I feel
I
happy.
think because you have the hair on top, it's not that bad. It's not that noticeable. Because it doesn't bleed into the hair.
No,
for sure.
it doesn't.
But if you stick with that hairstyle, I think eyeshadow might be the better option.
That's what I was thinking too. Reverse. What does reverse mean? Oh, reverse for some of these symbols. Because it's not like it can reverse the... Yeah, it can't reverse the eyeshadow. I was like, what would you reverse? Just switch the two on each eye, which means nothing really changes. Okay, so say I'm wearing an outfit again. Probably not going to be this one, but, you know, still, just as a basis. It's nice to have a basis. Because I also want to see how the hair clips. Okay, it's not horrible. I'm going to be mad about it. I can live with that. I think this is what we're working with, guys. I think we're going to finalize here. Do we live? Do we laugh? Do we love? Because I'm living for it. I'm laughing for it in a good way, and I'm loving it. Well, at the end of the day, it's my decision, so. All right, we're gonna lock in. This is it. No going back now. The only thing I'll be able to change moving forward is, can I change other cosmetics? Like features? Like face paint? Can I change face paint in the future?
I have no
Google?
idea.
Google? Or Zhao?
Okay.
Zhao might know.
Let me Google
Whichever
this.
comes first.
Can you change face paint FFXIV? Yes.
Yay.
You
Okay.
can change
Hair color, and
facial
facial markings, including face paint. Cool. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Yeah. Zhao also answered simultaneously. All right.
Yeah, and I love how none of us spell it correctly.
Okay, we're locking in then. Yes. Do I just use the same save slot, or can I just do a different one? I can just do a different one. Yeah. Okay, this is us. Confirm.
And you're a quarter of the way there.
Woo! Not halfway?
You have to pick the outfit, farm the outfit, and then glam. Actually put it into your glamour dresser to see if you can do that.
Oh, do I need to
The
log
outfit
out?
is like
Log out in again?
3/4 of the work. I think so. Might
Okay.
want to change the screen and do that.
Yes, we are changing my screen. Let me just see if I can log in. For now. It is so far letting me. The thing is, I already have gifted a school uniform outfit. I have a gift
It
already.
should be in your mailbox if you got gifted it.
I believe I already took it. This was months ago.
Okay. Okay.
Not even gifted. They just they traded with me, technically. All right. Outfit time. So I think we're about 50% of the way there. It only took us 2 hours, guys. Good job. That's much better than I thought it was gonna take. It does help we had a reference image to refer to. Anyways, we're back. I am still naked in this game. And now time to hide my beautiful body. So I don't die out in this game. clip. Ooh, wow. Yeah, this blonde does not go very well with this teal anymore. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that gotta change.
Oh, the hat doesn't look as bad though. With this hairstyle. I'm not mad about that. I do kind of want to... Wait, is that part of the... It is part of the headgear, huh? Okay. Well. Oh, it's because the hair gets hidden. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's good to know with this type of... That's good to know. Okay. Actually, I kind of might want to keep this hat for the school uniform. Depends on if it matches or not. But first, look at that. Look at her.
She's new.
New and improved. Although we will miss old Kingyo. She is still around as our retainer. She still lives on. Anytime we want to see her, we can just go to our retainer and say hi. Anyways, I have to go back to Gridania, right? I'm presuming. I have to go to the inn, right? For outfits?
Oh, you can go to any inn.
Oh.
But yeah, you can just return to Gridania would probably be fastest.
Yeah, I was like, where's an inn in this area? Either way, it's fine. Let's just go back to Gridania. Whee! Onwards! Oh, I interrupted my own return. My bad. Whee! Onwards! We are just gonna be staring at ourselves for quite a while. Just a heads up. And we're back. Oh, Gridania's empty for once. Or is everyone just spawning in? Yep, there they are. There they are. There they are. I was like, wow, Gridania, empty for once. Who would have thunk? And then, of course, everyone had to spawn in. It took a second. Nyum. 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 Is my tail getting clipped at all? No. Oh, that's nice. They really made sure for that to not happen. That's cool. Rex, hi. Hello. Oh, we're in the Carpenters Guild. That is the wrong location. Wrong. Where's the inn? Gosh, am I lost? The inn, the inn, the inn. Cause wasn't it this in this area though? Am I silly? Am I being silly?
It's down at the bottom. Yeah, that green leaf is the sprout leaf.
Okay, that's what I thought. OMG, that's a lot of blue quests. I haven't gotten through them all. Give me some time. Give me some time. I'm only like 80 hours in this game. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Did I just talk to the smith?
There's an innkeeper.
Oh, you're right. Hi, innkeeper. I talked to you. Retire to an inn room. Hope you have a pleasant stay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're in the inn. We're here. It's a bit chilly. Oh. Oh, that's not it. So I should probably first remove some items. Do I need to remove anything?
Store stuff. It's the glamour dresser that you want to use, not the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I had anything in here. So, glamour dresser. So, let's look at the stuff I have. These are things I received from the Halloween event. So where's the dress the sailor uniform I got? Rex is also asking, how are you, Lillian? Stairs.
I am, surviving.
Oh, here it is.
Just surviving.
How do I throw stuff into the...
Yeah, I had a lot's going on. A lot has happened.
How do I throw stuff into the glamour dresser? Store as glamour. There we go. I'm learning. Legs. Is that everything I have in here? Armory chest. There we go.
Oh, thank you. I am surviving, which is why I'm here for FF Friday.
FF Friday. Yay. But we have Green Beret.
Yes, I am actually planning to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It comes out in February, right? The last week of February, I believe.
Do, do,
I'm excited.
do, 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 do. Where are you? As I'm so sorry. If I was the top to a sailor uniform, which part of the army would I be in? The Wagyu was really nice from what I remember. This was really nice. I thought this was also really nice. For just a random thing you get for free, this was really nice for no reason.
I agree.
But sailor uniform, where is she? Because I was gifted that. Sorry, I realized my tracking had not been going through. This is also really pretty, but we'll get to her later. I don't even have the right class for that. Try on? Is that it? No, that's not it. Where's the... Was that it? Okay, let me look at, sailor skirt, which means I had sailor top, I think. Edicant sailor top, I think.
You've been playing a lot of Valtime recently? I recently found out that one of my friends bonded with her now husband through Valheim. That's how they got to know each other, which is why they had a boat wedding.
This is true.
Yes. Did you tell them the Canada story?
Not all of it, because I felt like it would be rude.
I see. Yeah, but the cute part is that the reason why they had a boat-themed wedding is because that was the game that really cemented their relationship according to, this is complete hearsay. This is according to what they had told the groom's siblings. The groom had told their siblings, and they told us this story. The reason why it's on a boat is because that was the game that they bonded over.
That sounds lovely. It is.
They had Valheim cups that they cheered with at the end of the ceremony, which was really cute. Yeah.
Did I throw it into inventory? No, it's not in here. Gosh, I don't remember.
Is it in your regular inventory?
It's not. I just checked the inventory. The thing is, I'm also trying to remember what I was gifted, because it was like a sailor skirt, and then also similar to a sailor uniform. So I'm looking at.
Accidentally put it in your saddlebag?
No, no, I put it in the armory chest, not in inventory. Wait.
Oh, if it's in the armory chest, you have to take it out of the armory chest and put it into the glamour dresser.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm looking for it right now. But I'm I don't see it in here. Under head, body, and hands?
That's not the armorer.
No, armor. Wait. Control. Let me exit out of here first.
The armor is next to it.
Saddlebag. Let's look at the saddlebags. What's in my saddlebag?
It doesn't look like it's in your saddlebag.
The thing is, I feel like if I was gifted something, I would have put both items together in the same area.
I feel like you haven't collected it from the Moogle.
No, it was traded. So you know how you have gotten money every time?
Oh, okay.
That was the method that they gave it to me.
Okay, so it is in your... Okay, try your armor or blah, 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 blah,
here?
Blah, blah. Yeah, check it. See if it's in there. Is it empty?
Yeah, I think it's empty.
Okay, yeah, it's empty. Okay, so it has to be in your inventory somewhere then.
Let's look at our inventory. Lamau, so organized. My saddlebag is full of shit. I just always resort it. It's not even like I do anything.
And then you look at me and I literally have one slot in all of my inventory left. Living on the edge.
Breeches, skirt, long kilt, smalls, trousers. This is all the clothing though. Everything else is just Miscellaneous and then empty. Was it not that? Did I not? What if I lost it? What if I what if I fucked up?
You fucked up.
Cause like, let's look at the skirt. That skirt is a proper sailor skirt, right? Proper sailor skirt. And I received... So this is inventory right now. We're looking at inventory. Except for this cotton cowl, there's nothing body related. So then let's go into armory chest. This is main hand, so these are all weapons. So that means there's nothing here. Nothing here to use. You still have 1,000 items from the diadem from just farming.
Legs and feet, right?
If it's a body item, like on your chest, I could check legs and feet.
Yeah, check legs and feet.
Okay.
That's not there. Yeah, I guess. Do you remember the name of the item?
I don't. It's been months. But I would have thought it was similar to this. Edicant?
It might be that. Is it not that?
That's a skirt, though. I have the skirt. What I'm looking for is the top. These shoes I did get, I believe, were part of the gift. Because this is like... kind of like a sailor shoe. Or school uniform shoe.
You're missing the top.
I am missing the top.
Okay, so then go back to the top then.
Okay, so we're going back to head, body, hands.
Head, body,
do you have a retainer that stores items?
Oh, you might have put it in your retainer.
That's a good point. Let's look again here, and then let's check our retainer.
The retainer's in the inn too, so...
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. The closest thing that comes to it... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to check our retainer, guys. Because I don't think this was it. Try on. I don't think that was it either. I think this is something I chose for myself. Okay, well, let's talk to our retainer by summoning them. I guess we're gonna see old Kingo sooner than expected. Hello, old me. Everyone say hi to Bob. Bob the retainer. How do I look at stuff again?
Entrust or withdraw items.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it is! Found it!
We go.
Let's try on again. Yep, there it is. Ah, I'm so glad. Thank you, Rex. Let me double check the shoes, just make sure I have the right shoes. I will also take this beret, because we might choose a different beret. Let's go, Detective Conan here. Truly a lightsaber. Came in clutch.
Zhao, you look so much like a freaking e-girl. Why are you an e-girl in FF?
Oh, looking at their dress.
They just said hi to me in game.
Yeah, they've always looked like one. What are you talking about?
No, this is like extra, like e-girl, like full on.
Oh,
like,
they changed their appearance?
Their
Are you sure
outfit,
it's not the same as the screenshot?
It might be.
It might be. I mean, it's only like the top.
Yeah, it's the same outfit as the screenshot, but like your current outfit is so e-girl. The heck? Pretty thigh highs. Yeah.
What is Crystal Bell? What does the Crystal Bell do? Oh, esthetician. Did I even unlock it? Can I summon it? If I summon it, it means something, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Actually, didn't we, like, do something way early on that let me summon this person?
Yeah, we might have, I think we did it together, yeah.
Yeah, like, way early game.
Yeah. Because I wanted you to unlock the glamour dresser.
Okay, so I guess we can do hair now.
Yeah, you can.
I guess we're doing hair now. Hairstyles. Let's look at all these hairstyles. Is there truly more? Or was there really no difference?
There should be a couple new ones.
We're gonna find out together.
Xiao is saying, can you come out of the inn?
Me?
I think he has something to give you. I'm assuming so. He ran off, so I don't see him on my side.
Okay, I guess I'll come out real quick, cause alright. Cancel character customization. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man.
I think this guy also has a story quest line in which you can unlock even more
Hairstyles in.
too.
Yeah, because I was taking a look and I'm like, this looks like all the same hairstyles we got from the get-go. Okay, I'm out. Huh? What is this? Modern Aesthetics, Battle Ready Bobs. The Realm's premier publication on 2B. I read 2B and I was like, I'm supposed to read Beauty. On beauty and fashion, this specific copy of Modern Aesthetic covers in detail techniques for shaping an uncanny perfect bob, that like of your Android acquaintance to be used to unlock a new hairstyle at the esthetician. Obtain unregistered. Oh my god, spoiler. She becomes our acquaintance. Spoiler. I already kind of knew. I didn't watch all the storyline of the game, but I saw like a couple cutscenes. I was like, oh, I guess we get to know 2B. Or a version. Thanks, Zhao. What do you look like right now? How e-girl is this? How e-girl are we talking about?
I mean, freaking headphones and everything.
Yeah, I feel like all you're missing is like the garter belt. It is pretty e-girl, I will say.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I feel like most e-girls would just go for all black, no purple.
No. E-girls usually have like their signature like.
Oh, highlight accent color. You're right. But then some girlies are like just black.
Fuck that e-girl. Fuck that emote.
Okay.
Hand hurts. Okay.
Okay. Looks really cool. Rex is. It's just you. It's just you. And right now it's just you. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the gift, Zhao. Goodbye. Fucking god. You are like the worst e-girl. E-girls are the last people to say got 'em. You would never pass in like a online chat room.
No, an e-girl that's a memer, a gamer girl would do it. Would totally
true.
get that one.
Some of them would do that, but I feel like they would convert to uwu more. Although I don't know. Are there
when they're like trying to
no, but are there e-girls who would go straight for just pure cringe, or would they try to do cute cringe?
It depends. If it's the Discord mod you're trying to seduce, then yes, you would go straight cringe. But if you're just like hanging out with random people,
did I obtain it or did I not use it yet? I didn't use it. That's the issue. I did not use it. I did not use it properly. There is my problem. There's my problem. It's probably in my inventory, isn't it? This gift.
It is in your inventory.
Yeah. See, I knew it. I was like, something's wrong. I missed the step, didn't I? I skipped the step in my excitement. There it is. That's how they took over Twitch. Some of them, to be honest, and like, I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't say this controversial opinion because, to be honest, I have not consumed enough content of certain popular streamers. Because I would say of popular streamers whose content I've consumed, who are some of the top percent on Twitch, most of them are VTubers. And I don't think some of the top female VTubers on Twitch are e-girls. I think they are, in fact, the opposite of an e-girl. Like, the majority of them.
I would just drop names at this point because depending on your algorithm, it's going to be really different.
I don't think Iron Mouse is an e-girl.
Iron Mouse is not an e-girl.
Oh, there's the 2B haircut. I don't think Iron Mouse is an e-girl. I don't think the majority of V-shoujo consists of e-girls at all.
No, they are not e-girls.
No. I think maybe, from what I've seen of their content, Bao is an e-girl. Like, adjacent. Subculture e-girl. Adjacent.
No, because she can pull off the e-girl pretty
She
well.
could. I think that's what
But
some
she
people
is
know
not.
her for, but I don't think she is like when you actually get to see her content.
Yes, because she is not an actual e-girl. She
No.
just
E-girl
knows how
adjacent.
to portray if she wants
Chibi
to.
Doki. I think Chibi Doki.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Chibi Doki is it's like a VTuber who's won like I think recently they won most funniest in the VTuber awards. They're like Gremlin though. They're more Gremlin energy, which I think is also e-girl adjacent. Like if they're anything like an e-girl, it's where they hit hard on the cringe part.
I don't think e-girls can make it that big.
It
honestly,
is funny.
People just find them too basic.
That's true. They're very two-dimensional. You can't be an e-girl as your entire brand unless it's maybe on like TikTok, because that's just short term. Like people can look at pretty things and be like, yeah, cool, I'll give it a like, I'll give it a view, and then they'll like not. That's a short term, like low cost, low reward thing. But on Twitch, like nothing on this channel is low cost, low reward. Everything is high cost, high effort. High cost, high effort, or high cost, low reward, or high reward. Yeah. Either way, just streaming this long is long term already. We are not getting. You can't sustain yourself as an e-girl here for very long. Or if you do, you're selling something very different in terms of content.
You're selling aesthetic.
You're selling a very different content that I personally, and I don't think a lot of VTubers on this Twitch site could do legally without facing repercussions like a permaban. Now, if you're 3D, that's different. If you're a flesh tuber, that's different. Okay, so I really love the 2B haircut. This is great and all, but like, I don't think it goes very well with my hair at the moment. So the question is, do we change our hair completely now?
Do you?
Rex, long-term viewer here. You're so right, Rex. You're so true. So e-girl that rando hit on me in game yesterday, Lamau. Are you sure it was someone who was actually a woman? Are you sure it was actually a real girl? Are you even sure it was a real person at that point?
It's definitely be a real person.
Disregarding gender.
I feel like gender is the biggest question.
What if I just went to black? That's so emo. But what if I just went to... I don't want to make a 2P copy though. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize I can still change the limbo ring and eye color, limbo ring color again. I didn't realize I could change that.
People do want to be able to change it if they change their hairstyle.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. I think for now, because I want to make the schoolgirl outfit, although this hairstyle wouldn't be bad on a schoolgirl outfit, I just think it's the way the highlights are. What happens if I take out the highlights?
It'll probably look a lot better without the highlights, because that hairstyle was designed for no highlights.
That's true. It's just yellow now. But I don't know if I like it all that yellow.
I would do the platinum yellow then.
Yeah. What color was this? 240. So this color, I think? It's very close to 2B's hair color. Oh, if you add highlights to it. Wait, is this the same color? It's not. That's why. That's why it looks different.
Yeah, you can invert it. Inverted looks better.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like where the darker tips are at the bottom?
Darker on the bottom, yeah.
Let me switch it.
It's more suitable for that hairstyle.
Let me switch it again. To be honest, I don't think it made much of a difference. I think it was more contrast on the other way.
Contrast, yes. More contrast on the other way. But
Wait,
I feel like
the same?
this hairstyle just looks better with darker tips. It's meant to be like a Kool-Aid dip if you're going to do color.
Okay, so like maybe this way.
Yeah. Try it in different lightings.
You're right.
I don't think his hair is
Ah!
it. Yeah. Wait, no. We've already established that this environment does
Oh, you're right.
terrible
It
things.
does very bad things to the hair. Oh, it's
Yeah.
so white in this lighting.
Yeah.
It's like almost white. So in darker areas, this is gonna look very light.
No, I don't think the hairstyle is it. It's just not it.
You think this hairstyle is just not it?
Not it.
That's understandable. Sometimes it's okay to just admire the blueprint and not emulate it. We will have this hairstyle elsewhere. I think we will have this hairstyle in the future. Rex, you've been your dungeon pop didn't help you escape, and then Rex, you've been a guy. You're a guy, but you've been a girl most of the time on FF. I think that's because there's just more clothing options, though. That's different. And then you also just like because the female characters just look better. Okay, we're back in inventory. So is the sailor uniform back in the body section then? Or did it move? Did we move it elsewhere?
Did you
there it
remember
is.
to take it out?
I did take it out. Store as glamour. Okay, what else do I want to take out? I probably want to take out this beret. Do I want to take out any other berets to compare with? There's this one with the feather. Gear with durability less than 100 cannot be converted. Oh.
Oh, if you exit the inn, there should be a repairman right outside the inn to repair all of your gear.
Let me just try
so
it
you can
on.
put it in the glamour dresser.
Let's just try it on first.
Oh, looks cute.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I don't like that quilting.
Oh, it's more of a turban than it is a beret.
Yes, I don't like that quilting. Oof. Alright, well, that was easy. At least I looked at it before I went out and wasted my time. What is this? Oh, that's some Pope headgear. Tell me that's...
I think that was I think Xiao gave that to you just so we could get the eye level up in your gear that one time.
Probably, but like tell me that's just not headgear for the Pope.
That is definitely church headgear. Because
Okay.
Pope hats are usually more longer upwards, I feel like.
True. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the type of person. I'm not the person who's going to church looking at this stuff. What is an onion mask? I can't even. You can't even see half of it because of the clipping. You can't even.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Anyways, enough hats. Enough headgear. Let's go back to shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Have you seen that video?
No.
It's a really old video, like early meme content video.
I think you just realized, like, I have always been uneducated in the ways of memes.
Understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, not these boots.
It's actually really hard because then people would just like constantly reference these memes, and I'm just like, I have no.
But also,
idea
I have
what
very
they're talking about.
I have very obscure memes. I have memes that come from certain subcultures that like most of you guys, as my friends, actually don't consume. And also, I think most of the chat does not consume. None of y'all watch Drag Race, and that's okay.
At least you can understand other people's memes, but I don't think I can understand anyone's memes because.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
There's like memes I've seen go over your head.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, happens all the time.
RuPaul. That's not even how you spell it. That's crazy. That's crazy, Zhao. Again, I'm also very aware. You probably have never seen a single episode of Drag Race in your life. You've probably seen GIFs. I bet you any person who's on the internet, on Twitter long enough, has seen a GIF from Drag Race. Oh, this doesn't have enough durability
I think he has
either.
seen an episode, but not like a whole season or anything. I feel like we've seen an episode.
Really? Huh?
I had a whole
Oh, can't be
one
equipped by my
season
current
watch
gender.
party
I
on
see.
my Discord back in the day. I think you were there for one of them, but maybe you weren't paying attention actively.
What
Playing FF on the
season?
side.
What season would you have watched?
One of the earlier ones.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the loafers. It's a good thing I looked. One of the earlier ones. Interesting. I wonder how early you guys went. Okay, let's start with the beret. Because that's probably going to be the easiest thing to look at. Let's look at this thing. It's so round. Why is it so round? Why is it so bulbous?
That's like a dough loaf, literally. In
I
your head.
know. It's because it's white and there's no texture.
Your ears don't help at all.
Wait, let me try this on again.
Okay, both of those berets are just like
Bulbous.
oddly shaped.
Almost 6 a.m. Why is time this fast? Why are you up so early? I mean, thank you for stopping by, but damn, you're always here so early. Rex, did you not sleep yet? I have a feeling you didn't sleep yet. That's why you're here at this time. I want to have a beret, though. I really do, guys.
Be a lot of berets.
I know.
In game eventually.
I know. I guess we won't have a
Okay.
beret for now. That was something I was really like finicky about. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I had. I think Suni gave me my beret because I didn't initially have a beret. But like the fact that like she knew where to position my beret is like so, like her brain is just so good, you guys. Because the thing is, and like this is like IRL lore. Like I wear berets pretty often. I've worn berets like since high school. So I think to a certain degree, it's become like a signature of mine to wear when people see me. Like I usually wear suns. It's really rare for me to not wear a hat too. I love hats. I have a lot of different hats. I don't wear them as much as I used to because like a lot of hats don't fit my head these days. But I have like 2 different like wide brim hats. I still have a bowler hat from when I was in high school. I have multiple different berets, a variety of colors. I have a hat I bought from Tokyo Disneyland. And then I also like wearing scarves. I like wearing scarves as well. Rex, you indeed did not sleep. You are just as bad as my sister, Rex.
Whoa, there's this difference when one is like
a
in
grown
college.
adult, and the other is a literal
and the
child.
other is-
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I learned. So yeah, also there's that. I learned recently that my sister, as a child, is not sleeping. Oh, did I not? Do I need to like throw dyes in here in order to dye stuff?
Yes, you will need to dye
Okay.
it separately.
How do I throw dyes in here?
Once you have the dye, you'll literally just dye the item itself. You can also dye it on the glamour plate. So if you click edit glamour plates,
Yeah.
and then when you're building the outfit, you can dye it on the glamour plate instead of dyeing the item itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's add first certain items. Shoe. Where's the shoe? Here's the shoe. Okay, so this is the full outfit that I was gifted.
And then you can save it for now.
Save.
Yep. And then you can go grab whatever dye colors you want, or you can just edit. Right click, edit dye preview.
Huh?
Dye. And then you can test out the colors first before, and then go buy that dye.
White.
Oh wait, the last tab is expensive dyes, so I wouldn't do the rainbow.
Oh, got
tab.
it. Okay, so just white colors. Apparently, I don't have white.
Well, you can go buy it once you've decided on the color scheme you want for the fit.
Okay, so I would just reflect first.
Mm-hmm.
Dye. Reflect. Let me go back to this real quick, because you can do highlights, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's get some highlights going, y'all. Because I don't like this gray. This gray is very drab. I want to do, Wait, can I not dye? Oh, wait, no. Wait, can I not? Is that the only
You
thing I
might not
can...
be able
Is that the
to.
only
Yeah,
thing
I
I can
think
change in this color?
I
It's
think
only the
so. I think
stripes?
it's the. I think so.
It's just the stripes and maybe... It's just the stripes, guys. Ooh. I mean, I will still keep this. Okay, let's just find the right yellow to dye this with. Because apparently I can only do gray. White and gray. Or we do yellow. Yellow school uniform.
Oranges or browns.
Or, yeah, I was gonna say, or oranges. Because I don't know about this yellow, y'all. I don't know. It's honestly
yellow.
It's honestly not even the yellow of like the main color that's bothering me. It's the yellow of the collar that bothers me more.
I wish they would just leave it black, honestly.
That or like let us dye it. Fuck, man. I know that wasn't included in the update. I know it wasn't. Maybe white was the move. What happens if I go other colors? Nope. I think white was kind of the move. Accents of gray, because it still matches like the accessories. Or not accessories, my headpiece. My skin. Yeah, I think white actually kind of was the move. Okay.
I think the yellow stripes were nice though.
Oh, let me just... Wait. Reflect. Dye again. And then let's find...
Dye number 2?
Dye number 2. That's what I meant to do. Thank you. Huh?
You want to click dye 2 on the upper right tab.
Oh, I think I need to...
Up on top the bar.
Huh?
The bar.
Oh,
the bar.
thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, let me just go back to this.
Choose...
Dye 2.
Yeah.
Alright, let's zoom in again. Okay, let's look at some of these colors. Start with yellow. I think... Not that yellow. Not that yellow either. So maybe this yellow? It also matches the side of this really well, so... I think that's the yellow we'll stick with. Reflect. So the skirt's already white. Tights are gray. It's fine. Shoes...
Color on the skirt, because apparently you can change... There's a second dye option for the skirt? What's the second dye option? What's it changing?
What's it changing? The button?
What?
The button.
The button.
The fucking button. Oh, that means nothing. It means nothing.
It's the details where those who know will know.
I'll find here, yellow button. There we go. Yeah, you can't even see it on the fucking fit itself. That's so dumb. Okay, shoes.
Leave them black.
Or white. Actually white.
Oh, white is cute.
Yeah, because it'll match the leggings entirely. Reflect. Yeah, see? There we go. Yeah, I'll just wear some gray. I'm not mad about gray. I actually like gray a lot. I actually hated gray for a little bit. There was a time frame that I was like, oh, I don't like gray. And so I wouldn't wear anything that was gray, like, ever. And then I kind of started to like it again recently. So I'm here for gray. So, let's save this real quick. I don't have inefficient dyes. So what am I what do I do with this?
Oh, you just make a note of which ones you need, and then just close it without saving it.
Snow white dye and honey yellow dye. Yeah. Poor gray. I started liking gray again. See, I said I liked gray again. Anyway, sorry, what was that?
And then just remember that, and then you can go buy it off the market.
Okay. This cart all changes. We'll be right back, y'all. Feels dank, man. Feels dank. Feels dank, man. Okay, let's go and find the marketplace, which is more so on this side. Over here.
Go to the right. To the right, to the right. To the right. Then to the left. To the left in the fork in the road.
Yum. This hat is actually kind of cute though. I should see. Actually, I should see if this hat looks good with our fit, cause it is gray too. It's white and gray.
You can take the hat off and put it in there.
We so right.
Right now, you ran past me. I'm standing in front of the
Hi.
market board. Hi. Me as I'm doing my crafting dailies while you've been glamming.
How do I purchase dye?
You just type in the name of the dye, so it's Snow White dye. So just type in
Snow White dye. Oh, here it
There
is.
it is.
So I needed 3 or 2.
3.
I mean, if I buy 3 each, I technically will still have the correct amount for both.
Just buy the cheapest 400. No. Buy
Huh?
the cheapest one, and then
Oh.
you'll just resell all of the unused ones later.
Purchase 99 pots.
Yes, you're gonna purchase the 99 bottles and
Wait.
resell the other bottles and you. No,
I'm just looking.
no.
I just
No.
wanted to look. I wanted to look just to see how much
You're
they
not
were
buying
charging.
4 of them. How stupid it would be to buy each one for 3K.
I just wanted to because let's be honest, let's be real. All these people are just buying and reselling over and over again.
And that's exactly what you're going to do. You're gonna buy it, use what you need, and sell the rest back on the market board. That's literally why you have a retainer.
I hate this cycle. This is a really inefficient cycle, you guys.
It doesn't matter. You're not going to spend 3K. 3K per bottle of dye. No fucking way.
Wait, this is 41,000.
That's still going to be cheaper at the end of the day after you sell the
Wait,
remaining
no, let me
dye.
see how much this is. Let's just check. How much am I gonna have to pay here? Okay, that's way more. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Financial advisor Lillian. It's okay. No. I have them. I could afford any of these. Okay, guys. I could buy any of these if I wanted to.
No, you're richer than me. You have 4 mil, and I
Yeah.
have like 200K to my name.
See, I could totally buy more.
No.
I won't. But I could totally buy more. This one has 3. Can I just buy the 3? Or should I buy the 15? For all I know, I could end up using more of these colors later.
You're going to use the colors later because you're going to have different outfits.
So I might as well just
Yeah.
buy. There's
Buy
2.
the 15. Buy the cheapest 15 option.
Okay. Do I need
You can
funds?
save
I
on your
definitely
inventory.
don't need funds. I don't need funds, let's be honest. I have 4K, 4 mil over here. Not even 4K, 4 mil. Okay, let's run back.
You've made all of your money buying and reselling on the auction house? Damn. I don't have the patience to do
Oh,
that.
that's
I don't have the patience
good.
to log in every day.
That's nice. Yeah, I definitely don't need funds though, let's be honest. Asking the financial advisor, I was gonna say, that was my next sentence, ask Lillian.
This financial advisor will stay broke. It's okay.
Okay. I mean, this is like your current account, right? This isn't like across the board, is it?
No, it's across the board.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm broke in this game now.
You're broke in this game. What were you buying?
Crafting materials.
Oh, that would do
Trying to
it.
level up my crafters.
That would do it. Alright, let's...
I am too lazy to level up my gatherers, so I am just literally buying all the mats. I'm not gathering it myself.
Ah, I see. Okay, everybody. This hat I'm currently wearing. Do I need to take it off or? I also need to repair it. Let me repair it. Oh, bye Rex. Have a good one. Also, please rest. Please sleep. Good luck with the
You'll
stream.
see a
Thank
new
you.
improved Kinyo next
Very
time.
soon. Yeah, next time. All interesting. I wonder who's making that money.
I used to be that person. I used to sell stuff for crafting kits.
But that was like you logging in every single day.
Yeah, but yeah, I can't do that no
This
more.
is a different Lillian. Different time, different
Yeah.
era.
Totally different area.
So where's the market to repair stuff?
I'll go back to the
Do I
innkeeper.
have to go back to
There's-
the
there's-
innkeeper?
There's a repairman right next to the innkeeper.
Oh, I see. Oh, Rex, thank you for the posture check and hydrate to not dehydrate. Let me first get back into the this area, the inn,
To the
and
right,
then
to the
I
right,
will
to the
drink
right.
water. Let me posture check first.
Okay. You didn't advertise, Zhao. That's why.
Me, you're selling mats. Dang, I'll just saying get on my level. That's what I did way back when. Damn, they're on a whole different level than you, Zhao.
I know they are on a different level. They've graduated from selling mats.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, independent arms mender. Yes, although I should probably just click on all of them. Yes, thanks. And then hat.
You should
No,
just repair everything in your inventory.
everything in my inventory.
Yeah, just repair everything in your
How do
inventory.
I
That way
repair
if you
everything in my
want,
inventory?
You talk to the dude, and
Yeah.
then the drop down menu,
Oh. Repair all.
and then just go through each tab one by one.
Repair all.
everything.
Well, I have the money for it.
You literally do.
Well, that's everything. Alright, back into the end. I figured out crafting mats was more profitable, and you stopped playing years ago. I see. But you still have all that money, right?
Yep, it stays.
Yeah.
I guess things are worth a lot more now, so there is inflation in game too.
Oh, really? If
Yeah.
I unequip, that just puts it back into my inventory, I presume.
Yes. So you can just keep wearing it.
Really?
And then, so if you go to the glamour dresser, you can see what your outfit looks like with the hat on. So
Edit glamour plates.
and then just hit the bottom middle button at the bottom of the screen.
Bottom middle button.
Right. That one.
Ah.
So that's what you will currently look like if you put on the school uniform. So if you want to hide anything, you have to choose accessories to hide that part. So your gloves, you might want to find something for your hands to hide the sleeves. The blue frilly sleeves is not it.
I don't think this is much better.
Okay, so you'll have to find a pair of gloves that kind of do work.
Let's look at some gloves.
Those could work. Oh, but they're of casting, right? The class?
White mage.
Oh,
But,
the
like,
white mage. Okay, that works.
Yeah, that works. But let me look at all these other ones.
Yeah.
Disciple of Magic. Disciple of Magic. No, not those. Try on. Oh, can't wear those. Strife gloves? They're just black gloves. These are just black gloves for all classes. This works fine.
Put it in the dresser.
Key. Store. There we go. Because these are... Well, let me look at these again. What are these again? For white mage. I'll just put both in and just see how they go. Because I'm pretty certain all the other gloves will not look that good. Let me try them on. Where are you? Nah, not that. Oh, there's lace on these. Okay, this might be a contender. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Because I'm definitely not... Oh, I can't even wear those even if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Okay, edit glamour plates. Let's first try on these, which are just plain old black gloves. Nothing wrong with it. Very serviceable black gloves. Let's try on with the lace. Proportions are a little off. Not my favorite. Okay, last but not least. Proportions are also... Let's color stuff first. Reflect. Skirt. Dye. White.
Oh, you can just select previously applied
Reflect.
dyes.
Oh, previously applied dyes. Where's that?
Yeah. It's already reflected, so you're good.
Okay. Well.
And then choose dye, previously reflected dye. So just click the up, left, no, bottom, like favorite dyes and then previously applied dyes. So down,
Oh.
the second one. Click that. Yeah. There you go.
I see. Reflect.
That's what you saved plus.
Okay. Well, here's the hat. The hat's very cute with it.
I think if you dye the hat to off-white also, it'll match better. Unless you like the slightly brighter white.
It looks Snow White to me. We could make it Snow White and see how it goes. It's not in here. I have to.
You can save this for now, because you've already decided on this, right?
You're right.
Apply it. Okay. And then you can apply it right now if you want.
Okay.
Okay. And then exit out. And then edit your hat. Don't put it in your, so
It's in
exit
my
out of the
inventory?
dresser. Exit out of the glamour dresser. Just dye it manually. So see. Dye. And then you can hit the same button on the bottom of the preview to re-equip.
Oh, it only changes the... Wait. Dye... Is it only... It is only one dye.
It's only one dye.
Wait. Yes, it is only one dye. So that is
Oh,
already...
no, it changes the strap.
It's just the strap.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, no,
what if
we
you
can
change
make
to
it yellow.
strap?
No, it changes the hat.
Oh, wait, what? What?
That's so weird. What the
What?
fuck? Oh, there's a slight coloration that does happen with the hat when you go back from black to white. So
Oh, it does, yeah.
So the
equip
band becomes whiter.
Show the uniform. Put on the uniform too.
How do I do that? Equip? All.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So we have the full outfit.
Yeah,
If
no,
we just
I
let
think
it-
that's great. That one, the no dye.
It just becomes a bit more off. It just becomes more apparent that the main hat is suddenly a different shade of white.
Yeah.
Whereas it blends a bit better because there's the gray to like help balance it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's awkward. Yep, that's definitely not viable. All right, glad we tested that out. Lovely. So this is our outfit.
The new you.
Forever. But the ad break is still going, so not everybody can see this. We'll wait till the ad break ends.
Well, you can show it off in maybe a better area.
You right. But this is the fit. Full fit.
Gold girl King Yo.
Woo! How do I take screenshots in this game? Everyone always takes screenshots, don't they? We gotta figure that out.
There's a whole G pose thing.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out.
I don't do G pose. So
I know. When your brain is off and you try to exit out of menus on Kingo Stream. Hey, my brain is full. Is like at least 70% on right now. I would not be streaming if it was anything under than 50. I try to give my 100% every time in these streams. I hate blasphemy, slander. I disagree. Anyways, let's find a place to actually like look at this outfit in where no one's like really running around and looking at us.
There's another sailor uniform that you can maybe.
And we're back, and look at our new fit, guys. Look at the new fit. Actually, the yellow looks much better outside in broad daylight. So this actually worked out very splendidly to go honey yellow. It just looked really dark in the inn. I mean, I was trying to close menus on your stream. That's crazy. That's silly. Yeah. Anyways, new fit. Who dis? New year, new me, new glam. Do we live? Do we laugh? Do we love? And if I'm ever bored of wearing the beret, I can just not unequip. Don't do that. Just hide headgear. Ooh, proportionately though, I would say the headgear does look better. So I guess we're not gonna see much of this hairstyle for a while, guys.
Come to the market board and look up the sailor top. I think you can like the dye options on that one a little bit more.
Oh, okay. We can do that one for Red Mage. 2 sailor uniforms. To be honest with you guys, I really, for a long time, and I'm still on. Huh? Oh.
Go left, right, left,
Every
left,
now
left,
and
left,
then
left,
I get a
left,
little bit. All right, this way, this way, this way, this way.
There we go. There you
I
go.
remember.
There you
I
go.
remember.
Okay. There
Honestly, with your hairstyle, you look like an actual goldfish. I genuinely love it. Also, I'm gonna sleep, but you take care. You too. Thank you.
Good night, Dork.
Have a good night, Dork.
Sleep, sweet dreams.
Also, hi, Fruit. I didn't
Don't
realize
let the bed bugs bite.
that was a bit late in me responding, but I think we were in the middle of an ad when you said hi.
I didn't notice. Sorry, Fruit.
All right, what was the name of this?
Sailor shirt.
Sailor shirt. Just the shirt.
Yeah. I mean, you can try the other parts. If you do partial match and just type in sailor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll buy it.
And then if you enable the dye preview, dye it and see if you actually like.
I'm the type who would be very okay with just like I see the silhouette of something and I'm okay with working with it.
Yeah.
Enable dye preview. Let's
and then you can also equip the other stuff so you can see if it matches with your skirt.
Ooh. What color is that? That is also honey yellow. I just like honey yellow, guys. Honey yellow is kind of a nice color in my brain right now. This is a bit more muted dessert. I said dessert. It's desert. It's fucking desert. Ooh, pastel yellow is fun too. This is the beginning to a very, very long hill down a very dangerous journey. Okay. All right. Well, let's just make things honey yellow, because that's kind of like the basis. I feel like. Okay. Apply.
I'm biased toward
brighter colors.
No, pastel.
Pastel. Let's go back to it.
Wait,
we can always
show the rest of it.
We could go back to pastels though. I don't mind. I like the pastels too. Apply. What is it just called sailor skirt?
So turn on partial matching.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, so there's pants,
bras.
I guess, and shoes. Yeah. I don't know if you'll like the pants.
I don't think I'm gonna like the pants. I have a feeling they look like culottes. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
No.
I just like the
Shoes?
shirt. The shoes, they look kind of clunky. Yeah, they're pretty clunky.
Yeah, they are. Nope. So just the top.
Yep, just the top. We can buy the top. Try on.
You're just gonna commit to it?
Just commit to the top, and then I will add a different skirt to this. Maybe not. Maybe the same skirt. Maybe a different skirt. Who knows?
Turn it on. Just turn the skirt on so you can see it.
I'm trying to get back to that. How do I?
No.
Huh?
Oh, that one.
It's not letting me click it though. Do I need to like
How you click it?
display gear? Oh, it was because I was a little bit too low. It doesn't really match that well.
I think if you dyed the skirt white instead of snow white, it would match it.
That's true.
So maybe we just have to buy expensive white dye.
Mayhaps. We could do that. I wouldn't be mad at that decision. Or we make this Snow White. No, we can't. We can't.
You can't, because you can only change the accent color.
So we can buy white dye.
Let's see if we can even do it right first. So try.
So we have to buy the dye regardless.
Right click the dye preview. See if you can dye the skirt white.
Where's the skirt again?
You're just the pants. If you just right click enable dye preview. Yeah. And then go to the rainbow tab.
So white. Pearl purpose, pure white.
Yes.
Pure white dye.
There you go.
There
and
it
then
is.
Show display all gear. Same. No, on the dye preview.
On the dye preview?
Yes.
Oh, it's different.
Still
Maybe
not
it's this one?
Try the other one? Yeah, general purpose? I don't know.
I went to general purpose. It doesn't look like there's been much of a difference.
Okay, try the
Wait,
other
can I
white
try
yellow.
flying? No, it didn't work. All right. Enable. Let's try some other whites. Like pearl white. And then display. No, although I really like this pearl white. It's very pretty. Multi-purpose. Nope, 2 silver. 2 silver.
Okay, go back to the white tab, I guess.
Wait,
And then see if any of the other ones.
gray.
No,
Gray.
that just gets grayer.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
we would just... The skirt would end up having to be yellow. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like with a yellow skirt and then a...
I guess you
shoot.
have plenty of dyes. You bought like 99 of the white.
I
You
did.
can totally mess around.
I did.
See, this is why you buy the cheapest one with a lot, so you have enough to fuck around and then change it later.
Should I buy a different skirt then?
You
Skirt.
can consider other ones. Yeah, just type
It could look good with a tennis skirt.
I think that's what people do.
It's because of how this is scalloped too. The way this top is scalloped at the bottom. It doesn't really offer a lot of flexibility for skirts. Maybe if there was clipping available, it might end up like looking a little bit better. Oh, I wanted to try on both together. How do you do that though? Can you not do that? What would a tennis skirt be in this game? Nope. Any other sailor skirts then? Nope. Then skirt.
Type in skirt and
Or
then
pleated?
scroll down. I would just type skirt and then.
Look, I'm just trying to add keywords in first. I just like trying.
Okay.
Plain long skirt. I don't think that's gonna have any texture to it. And to my absolute unsurprise, no, there is no texture. Actually, I think we did get a pleated skirt. That was slightly different. Somewhere in my inventory. Let me exit out real quick. Go to I, and then Control I. I could have sworn one of these skirts were pleated. Sort. There was a skirt we got that was pleated. Something was pleated. Maybe it's back in the... Wait, how do I... There we go.
You could try the Uraeus skirt. It's boxy pleated, super short.
That's a different outfit entirely. That's the long kilt. Try on. These are pants. These are just wide brim pants that I think I chose because they were wide brim. Infantry skirt? It's like it's kind of pleated. It gives the illusion of pleats. I could have sworn one of these were pleated. That's not it. That's an old outfit. Still very cute. Just very sporty.
I guess if you don't want pleats but the same scallopy feel, the Southern Sea skirt is also pretty.
Was this the skirt? I can't even wear it right now. This is a red mage skirt. Although this is for red mage, so I think it's just too long. Wait, what's the difference with this one and what's the difference between this and this? There is no difference. Why do I have two of these skirts? I have two skirts.
You might have gotten for a dungeon, in a dungeon or something.
That would make sense.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a tiered ruffle skirt.
Oh, right, the culottes. The flared pants. Actually, these aren't bad with the loafers. These don't look bad with the loafers. So when I get around to getting a striking class, these will be fun. This is actually kind of similar to the outfit I wanted to do for my second outfit. I wanted to do something a sailor uniform vibe, but with like flared pants and a crop sailor top as a second outfit. But I think I decided not to because it was gonna be. Because a lot of aquatic VTubers have come out with sailor uniforms and sailor outfits recently. And as much as I kind of wanted to stand out with wearing pants, I also did not want to like fade into the background of just being another aquatic VTuber with a sailor outfit. There's a lot of them, guys. The fact that like, to be honest, I don't think it's the issue that there's a lot of them. It's the fact that, who's the one? Who's the one who's monopolized it? Who's the one? You know her. We know her. We know her. Not Bao. Other aquatic orca cat VTuber. German. Why do I know actual features about her, but not her name?
Oh shit, fuck, I know who you're talking about.
Why can't I think of a name? Can't think of a name for some goddamn reason.
Lily.
Yeah, Shy Lily. Shy Lily has monopolized. Shy Lily has monopolized the sailor uniform market for VTubers, for all aquatic VTubers personally, and I just don't feel like getting compared. I'd rather not. I know I wouldn't be, or if someone did, it'd be a hard reach by comparing me, especially if I'm gonna incorporate pants and not a skirt. But because she has also monopolized on the transparent sailor uniform outfits, it's a little hard to be like, oh, I want to do something like that's transparent, that has a sailor uniform top and sailor uniform pants, and then not possibly receive comparison. Also because of Twitch guidance as well. If I wanted to do something transparent, I'd have to be very safe for work, and I just don't think the two blend together. I just don't. So this outfit, this type of outfit, maybe you'll get to see it in game, but in person, I don't know. On stream, probably not in the near future. I think it'll be like outfit 3 or outfit 4, or even outfit 5. Because to be honest, I have other outfit ideas I think I'd like to bring to the board, bring to fruition first before this one. Now that I've had a couple of years of streaming in my belt. Anyways, skirts. Let's go back to the market board. Skirts. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but now I don't know. Did I just go on too much of a tangent? Also, did I go too much on a tangent?
Think so? We're still talking about uniforms.
We went back to skirts now. Earlier, I was talking about what an outfit I could have done IRL for myself, for my model, for me. Not in the game, and I just showed it, but yeah, we're past that now, I think. I like the skirt. I don't dislike it. The question is, will it look good with the top, that sailor top? How do I try on both?
So you can do save outfit in the fitting room. Yeah, so the blue button next to the show gear. In the fitting, in the preview
Got
window.
It. Found it.
Yeah.
Try on. Silhouette wise, I'm not mad at it.
I think there's one you're going to hate because of the thigh highs, but there's also the
what, the boots?
The ruffled skirt. Quaint Trellis ruffled skirt.
Let's scroll down. Nah, school uniform is free range. I don't care if one way. I don't think people care if one will wears it. No, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. There's actually quite a lot of people online who would be mad on her behalf.
It's under the true linen.
Yeah, I found it. It's not the fact that it's the school uniform that bothers people. It's the aquatic VTuber wearing the school uniform that bothers people. That will compare like VTubers together. Because people apparently aren't aware of the fact that nothing is original anymore. Everything's inspired by something. Yeah, how dare you copy my VTuber? Like, how dare you copy my Oshi? I'm like, bitch, nothing's original anymore. We're all just copying and referencing something we saw already. It's rare for something new to be innovative, new and innovative to come out. It's rare. Anyways, let me try on the skirt. Let's try it on.
Hate it, but just, you know.
It's, I see what you mean.
It's an option, though.
I actually kind of don't really like the way it flares out. Where it flares out.
It's very,
long.
Middle school.
It's long.
Yeah.
I just wish it either was longer or shorter. It's just right in that portion that just feels off.
I get it.
It's a little disappointing. I mean, I could buy both and then just see how the colors do.
No,
let's can I color it? How do I color this? How do I try to dye zombies?
Same thing. Right click, enable dye preview in the fitting room window.
Enable dye preview. Let's try this on. Okay, so say we did this with pastels. Dye 2, just make it white. What turned white? What turned white? What was that? The fucking belt? Are you joking? I hate this. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why would you offer 2 dye options and then just like not allow anything to get dyed in the second option?
It did. It let you dye the belt.
That's crazy.
Belt's really important, apparently.
That's crazy. I'm like, look at all this trim. Man, I was like, not gonna lie, this is why people invest in mods. This is why some people just never stream this game and just invest in mods, y'all.
Exactly. Honestly.
Wild that people even care. Tell them to copy my foot in their butt. Yeah, some people really care a lot about their Oshi. It comes from a place of passion, but I don't really want that passion in my timeline nor face, so this is why I don't really do stuff like that. This is why, actually, as, like, not because I am, like, a content creator, but to some, like, random proxy of being a content creator, I don't really actually look up a lot of people's stuff. I don't like looking at other people's content, especially if they're gonna be in the same demographic as me or the same subcultures, because then sometimes it influences me in a way that I feel like I'm copying that person too much, and I'd rather do content that's very original to myself, and I like enjoying and doing for myself. And if it ends up copying somebody else by accident, by happenstance, then my response is probably just gonna be like, who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. This was just pure happenstance that we happen to be doing the exact same thing. Like, truly, purely. Like, that's what it would end up being. A conversation of how, like, I've never met you. It's great to meet you. Glad we both had the same good idea. Also, I just don't like looking at social media for very long. I love content creation. I hate social media. Yeah, belt color matters. Yeah, sure, Jan. Anyways, let's go back to outfits. Let's go back to outfits that someone's gonna have, but no one's gonna get mad at me for copying. No one's gonna get mad at me for buying this. Someone's gonna have it in this game, but no one's gonna get mad at me for it. Okay, apply. Okay, so let me fix the shoes again. So say I went for, I don't know, like super pure white shoes. And then dye 2. Also super pure, that changed nothing. What did it even change? I have no idea. I could not tell you what it changed. What did that change? Certainly not the socks. What did that do? Oh, it's the fucking trim. Are you joking me? Oh, sure, why not? Fuck it. Okay, actually, I don't like that. Why did I do that? What is that?
Distressed, what are these? Distressed jeans.
You found distressed jeans in this game?
There are jeans. It's called Peace Lovers Pantaloons.
I just don't. I think the colors are too off with this skirt, which is kind of unfortunate.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's slightly more gray, brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try this back on, and then do a dye preview for this skirt instead. So say I just went with a white skirt. Apply. Oh wait, actually, let me go back to enable dye preview. Does it only get one dye color? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, what color would this be if it was yellow? Oh, this is much closer.
Cute, actually.
Actually,
Color
yeah.
blocking.
Color blocking. We like her.
We could fuck with that.
We like her. We could be a red mage with this. Yeah. Yeah. The shoes are just gonna stay as is. I'm not gonna do that much with that.
Shoes are hard in this game.
Shoes are hard in this game.
Shoes are so hard.
Okay, what dye is that? Let's look at the dye preview again. That was not that color. Was that bone? Is that actually just bone white? That is just bone white.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're buying some bone white. Also, I need to buy this top skirt. What's the cheapest one? 95K.
96K?
96K. I read the 5 at the end.
Girl counting?
Girl math. Alright, back to Sailor.
Oh, we found out over the weekend that the guy version was bro science. And
Oh yeah!
I find that fantastic. Bro science. Girls got their girl math and bros got their bro science.
Good for them.
Yeah.
What's the non-binary version though? What would
I
you...
would have no idea.
Gender non-conforming, non-binary. 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 There's math and science, which are kind of already two of the BSs. What other BSs are there? What other thing could be incorporated into BS? Physics? Non-binary physics?
Math. Math is very...
But girl math's already there. It can't be
That's
the same
true.
subject.
Okay, so no math, no science. So it's physics.
It could be
It could
physics.
be physics.
It's just science.
Physics is...
That's crazy, Elk.
I don't know.
Bone white dye. Is it boneless? Oh wow, bone white dye? Someone's selling it for real cheap.
That's good. Good for you.
I mean, I guess this is a color that not everyone likes yellow. Not everybody's out here wearing yellow. Let's be real. There's a bunch. See, look at all these people not wearing yellow. It's literally just me. It's just me wearing yellow out here in these parts. Yellow, I think, is also a very underrated color. I think
It's hard for most people to pull off, I would say.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Because most people will just end up looking... I don't know, because not a lot of people wear yellow, so I never really thought about what most people look like. I guess some people look a little jaundiced, which is sick. Some people...
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess, like, that's the majority of people. And that's probably why they don't want to, like, wear yellow. It's also not a very, like... I think most people don't think it's a very professional color in comparison to... Like, it doesn't translate well into professional, like, environments in comparison to other colors.
You just stand out so much when you wear yellow.
This is also
it's like
true.
kind of scream in your face, and people don't want to stand out most of the time.
That's true. Yellow is a very bright color.
It's like wearing bright red.
That's true. But bright red can be... I think bright red gets more... You see more often than white. Or not white, red.
Because it's the true power
Or, I'm sorry,
move color.
red you see more often than yellow.
Because red is the power move.
Yeah, I guess. Where did you go, skirt? I just bought you.
It might be in your
Legs?
inventory if you're...
I hate how this isn't in alphabetical order. Found it. It's not even based off of what, or like when you got it either. It's purely based off of just like, okay, let's just throw it in here.
Based off of the position it is in your inventory.
Oh. So out somewhere out there, there is an organizational freak who made their inventory in alphabetical order.
Yes.
Props to them, because I could never. Oh, nothing. Okay. Back to the glamour dresser. Nope, stop pressing E. I'm so used to pressing E for FPF games and shooter games at this point that it's like, if you press E, you do something. You don't even do that in Marvel Rivals, by the way. I got used to it in other games. Marvel Rivals may be the other game I played the most right now, but E, I press E in a lot of other games. Okay. Let's make this bone yellow. Make this also bone yellow. And then die. Yes. Oh, Dolphin, hi! Hello, hello. E to use, yes. Can we give a shout out to Raging Dolphin?
Exclamation point SO at Raging Dolphin.
If that doesn't work, shout out typically does. There we go. Oh, you're playing Rivals recently.
Nice.
Hey, oh my gosh, Raging Dolphin. This Afro-Latino VTuber is like super comfy chaotic. They're all about that Marvel Rivals life, but like sometimes they totally grind in Minecraft too. And OMG, they had this sea mammal birth mass stream that sounds like totally awesome. Yeah, check out Raging Dolphin, guys. Super good in Marvel Rivals player. Alt, you've switched to using F instead, but that's because of gacha games. That's true. That is a pretty common use in gacha games. Does this not have a die too? Eh, it's okay. You can't see the belt when we put on this outfit anyways. But Dolphin, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Edit glamour plates. I kind of already edited them, so there's not really a reason for me. Wait, if I... Oh, okay. New outfit. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Body. Hands. I don't really need to change the gloves, do I? Do I?
No. No, leave them white.
Yeah, leave them white. Let's leave them white. Legs. Shoes. Right, gotta dye this. Should we make these bone white? What happens if these are bone white? How do I preview this with all the other stuff I have?
The same button down at the bottom.
That's not it.
You can just do it on the glamour plate.
It hasn't been dyed yet, though. I haven't dyed the shoes yet.
Oh, you can just dye it on the glamour plate.
Okay, I guess I'll dye it, and then if it doesn't work out, I'll just re-dye it. Because right now, these shoes look like... Let me try dragging it down. Come on, let me drag it down. That's what the shoes currently look like. I don't know if it's gonna go... I think it's too dark.
The bone white
I think it's... I don't think it works.
Just leave it white.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it white.
You right. Do I need to change the shoe? Nah, it feels too empty. The black helps ground it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, I could have just reflected it. I'm silly. I just remembered there was reflecting, wasn't there? Let me look at the die too again. How do you feel about that? With the bone white at the bottom of the shoe.
Oh, rotate your character. Honestly, it works. It's not that bad.
Does it make much of a difference if it just wasn't there?
I would say it doesn't really matter.
Okay, then we
That's
won't
such a
do
minor detail.
it. Then we won't do it. Remove dye. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dye. Just dye it white. Okay. Okay, it's just white again. And so... Do I just save?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
And, apply it to your, change to your red mage class.
Yep.
And then you can apply it.
Give me a second. Whee. Unable to use instant... What does that mean? Current gear does not match instant portrait data. Update instant portrait data with current equipped gear.
Cancel.
Cancel? I don't know what that...
Okay, and then hit the glamour plate button right next to it. Right there. And then you can just apply the second one.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, you might have to add some accessories and stuff to hide other pieces. Oh, that's right.
I can't because it's a white mage. Right,
You can
right.
use the other gloves, the black ones,
black
and
gloves.
dye it white.
Yeah.
So edit,
Okay.
go back to the glamour.
Let's go back. Whee!
Edit glamour.
Okay,
plate.
glamour plates. Remove.
Not that one. No, the second one. Second tab.
Huh?
You're doing your.
Oh,
sailor
you're right.
uniform.
Thank you. Discard all changes. Edit glamour plates. 2. Remove. Just the strive glove. Although, how do we feel about the... Let's see how this looks.
Dye it first.
Let's see how this looks. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about that, chat?
Try the second accent. Change the accents to yellow. No black accents. The second dye. Change that to the yellow.
Oh, it's art. It's that color already.
Oh my god.
It's already
no,
that
it's not.
color. Are you sure? Because I just clicked on it. I clicked to it and it
Oh,
was already
okay.
there.
What the fuck changed?
The metal.
FF.
The metals. The really subtle. See? It's so subtle.
That's...
I actually can't tell. To be honest.
No, I don't think it's the metal. I think something else changed. We just don't know what it
I
is.
don't know what it is. It's somewhere on these gloves, but I can't tell.
Oh my god, FF. This game.
Oh, but I get nails. Look at these nails.
Yeah.
Those are kind of nice. What if it's the nails? Wait.
Oh, check it.
It's the fucking nails!
That's hilarious.
It's just
It's the nails. Oh my god,
nails.
it is the nails.
And it's so dumb.
I kind of appreciate that.
I appreciate it too. I love that. I love that so
Appreciate
much.
that.
I appreciate that so much. You know what? Fuck it. I think it kind of looks cute like this too. It's like kind of ghetto.
It is very good. How they're wearing the sailor, like the sweater. That's this fucking.
I'm just
sweater.
I'm missing the socks,
The leggings.
but
The
like
socks, yeah.
I mean I think if I put both on, it's too much. It'd be a lot.
I think you could find the socks in game that
I
would match
could
it.
find the socks. I'm just gonna reflect it. Just see what happens. I'll just dye both and just see what happens. I have the right amount anyways.
You have plenty.
Yeah. This is like, eh. But then this is like...
You become a lot preppier with those gloves.
It's much preppier. Yeah. I think I like this more. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Try on all the armor. See if there's anything else you need to hide.
I think that's good. Yeah. I don't really think I need to dye the... Can I dye the weapon even?
You can. No, not that one. Yeah.
This one I can't.
Certain weapons you can.
But there's not this
Certain
one.
you can't.
Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there one day, y'all. Alright.
Okay, you might also want to find some better accessories.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. For now, I think it's okay though.
Yeah. Okay, you have new white.
We have new glam across the board, y'all.
2 uniforms.
2 uniforms. They're just school uniforms. That's crazy. I haven't worn a school uniform since like I haven't worn. Oh, what happened? Huh? Unable to use interest port. What? Wait.
For portrait, I think it doesn't matter.
Well, let me go back. Apply. Did it update?
Oh, it's because your current gear shares gear between your white mage and your
But
red mage.
It wasn't the shoes that went back. It was the skirt that went back.
That's so.
But I don't share the skirts with anybody. It's just the shoes I'm sharing.
Did you apply the right one to the right class? Okay, so
this is a skirt for all classes.
Okay, so your white mage is fine. Okay, and then so save it. So hit the refresh button. Okay, and then now go to your white mage.
I'm just gonna update this just in case.
Sure. Okay. Then go to your white mage.
White mage equipped, but glamours cannot be restored. Is it because I didn't
Yes,
update?
that's fine.
Oh, it's
I think
fine.
It's because the gloves, yeah.
Something happened.
It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good. Oh my gosh, that was.
Wow.
Why was this more stressful than MSQ?
Because you care about this.
I
care
do.
about glam.
I care so
You run
much.
fishing for fashion, and we went fishing for fashion.
I care so much about clothing, you guys.
It's hilarious.
It is. I mean, hell, you're the one who helped me like figure out whether or not I wanted to like donate some shit. Cause I was still like, do I want to keep this? Like, what's the value of me keeping this? What's the value of not me keeping this? Like, will I ever even wear this again? Will I find somebody to wear this?
You always find people if they're good pieces. Right?
Yeah, glamour is the real end game. We will have other outfits in the near future. This is just the beginning. The beginning of a very, very long journey, you guys. Anyways, I probably don't want to kick off MSQ because that's gonna be just a lot after all this, but I'm down to do a couple dungeons before calling it.
Do a leveling dungeon.
Yeah, a leveling dungeon, and then maybe like, what other dungeons are there again? There's duty. You could do high level dungeons.
Okay, let's do some dailies.
Yeah,
So what class are you gonna do
dailies.
it on?
Let's start with white mage.
Ew.
They're giving such different vibes, and I'm really glad like there's like different vibes for these. I'm really glad about that.
I like them both for different reasons.
Yeah, you get very different vibes with both, and I'm appreciative of that. I will figure out G pose another day.
And then you have to post it on X eventually.
Yes, new fit. I kind of actually do want to figure out G pose right now. Let me Google it. We're gonna wait for a dungeon anyways.
No, you're a healer. We're gonna insta pop. I just haven't queued us yet.
I know, that's why I was like, I can Google that quickly. Actions and traits menu. Go to character tab, select extras, and choose group pose or type G pose in chat window. Oh, it's just that easy. Okay, I'll do it at the end. I'll do it maybe after stream. Because sometimes, you know, when you take a screenshot or a photo of something, you know how sometimes it shows like your PC name?
Yeah.
I can't
That's
show
why
that to you guys.
Right now.
I can't. That's why I'm like, I can't show that to you guys. But you'll be the first to see the photos. Is healer queue still instant? It's like pretty quick. It's still pretty quick.
Not instant, but really quick. It's like
Yeah.
couple within a minute.
The chances of you queuing in with a party that has a healer is exponentially faster than without a healer. Yay, we have glam now. We look pretty.
What are we doing first?
Yay.
High level or leveling?
We could do leveling.
Leveling? So you
A
wanna
minute?
activate
That's
the
outrageous.
level?
Yes. Although, I don't know if I should be leveling as a white mage. It's fine.
You want me to?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine.
Because we popped.
Yes, I know. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, see, white with a white mage or with any healer, you
Anything
almost
is possible.
Yeah. Oh fuck! What is this? Oh, eat food.
Oh, you right. Where's some food? Use. Did I use it? Yes, I did. Well fed. Okay, we're off. We're off to the races. What are we working with? A summoner and a gunbreaker.
Oh, that's right. This is so low level.
Right, fuck. Where's everything?
I do have it.
Oh god. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. It's because I forgot where everything is and it's been weeks since we played this game. You're alive. You're alive. Okay, great. Look, man, I'm the type of person where if it's more than like 2 weeks on a game, I will forget how to play something. This is also why I have to consistently play things. Because I'm really good at forgetting games.
Same.
Do I not even have... Where's... God, how many things do I not have right now? Oh, that's where Medica went. Man, I threw you so up.
I threw you up.
I threw you so up in my hotbar. I was like, what move was this? And I was like, Control Q. Because I'm like, Medica 2 is right there as my E button. I'm not going to use Medica ever when Medica 2 is typically around.
The one is actually higher potency if you don't want the dot.
If you don't want to, what?
The heal over time dot.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you just want an instant heal, immediate heal, Medica is actually the better option, and it's lower.
Huh.
But if you want the heal over time, the regen, then Medica 2 is better.
Mm.
Yeah, so you wouldn't spam Medica 2, but you would spam Medica or Cure 3.
Well, I mean, Control Q isn't very hard to press. It's the fact that I have to remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that was immediate. Where are we going? Where are we going, Greenie? Where are we going?
I don't remember this.
I kind of remember this area vaguely, if only for the fact of like, oh, we've been here. Okay, Alt also agrees with your statement about Medica versus Medica 2.
Midori Padori.
Midori Padori. That's crazy. Not that I remember any of the white mage skills. That's crazier! Oh, that's an AoE. It's time for me to dodge.
You can dodge it. Can you heal me?
I'm trying to get there. Our tank is actually kind of far. I don't have AoE large enough to heal all of you guys. You guys went so far off of each other. I'm like, I have to focus. I can't only focus on one of you guys. Oh, you're dead. You guys came.
Have raise.
I have
sorry,
raise.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
playing Summoner. I
It's
should have
fine.
done.
She's playing Summoner. That's the irony.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. It's because you guys weren't close enough! You guys weren't close
You
enough!
don't have Swift Raise? Swift Raise?
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, the Summoner also casts.
Okay. I forgot about that. I told you it's been
We're
weeks.
good,
It's
we're good,
been
we're good.
weeks.
We're making progress.
Oh, you know what's an issue?
The
I don't
tank
have.
needs-
I have. No, you know what's an issue? I have no MP.
Lisa Brady?
Yeah, no, I just remembered. Tank is probably pulling to the wall, so it's best to follow them. Yeah, no, I've been following them, but then also everybody started dying. We figured it out somehow. Are we?
Yeah.
Someone has to start it. Tank.
I'll just hide you.
Oh, sorry, reset. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, when you're playing healer, you're playing babysitting, and remember, if they go too far, you have rescue. It's your T. You can
It's
pull
my
people
control
towards
T.
that T. Control T.
I forgot. I haven't had to use it in a very long time.
Yeah, so if they're going too fast, you rescue them back, and most teams will get this, that, oh, sorry.
You went too far.
Or they'll just know to slow down. Yeah.
Green key. Let's go.
Do we go this?
I
do not
think our
remember
tank
the
went this
country.
way. Didn't he?
Or did they return?
I don't know where they went. Oh, this. Wait, no.
Where are they? Where are they going?
They're somewhere on the map above us, I think.
Okay, so going up?
Nope. They're somewhere on the map near us, though. Wait, it's just our tank missing.
Oh, they're at the other door.
We didn't see where you went. None of
went
us saw where you went. We all went that way because we didn't see where he was going. This is crazy.
They're a Lalafell, you're right. Go.
They're tiny.
Lalafells disappear off the map and we would know it. Unless we're paying attention to that.
Which we weren't.
We're not.
Because we thought line of sight was enough. We all thought line of sight was enough.
Alas, we were.
We were so wrong. Okay, next. Tiny key. It's tiny as this Lalafell tank.
We're supposed to go this way?
I'm just gonna trust our tank, man. I don't remember.
Oh, they know what they're doing.
They've
Ooh,
been-
Where to go?
They're on the leveling grind. Emphasis on grind. Because, Jesus, they're going so fast. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put on my hat. Oh well, it's okay. It still doesn't look bad without it. Is Nari on your keyboard?
No, but on my lap.
I didn't catch that. Is she on your lap?
Yeah, she's peeking from under the table and like pawing at my thigh.
Ah.
She's so cute. But
She's
my answer is
lonely.
no. I'm
She's
sorry.
lonely.
I know.
we'll only be doing a couple more dungeons, so we'll probably be done before we need to go to bed. Oh, AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not here for
Am
that.
I gonna run tomorrow? No. That was the time when my bed came.
Okay.
Excuse me. Wouldn't trust the tank because you could throw it. Wow.
Oh, that's crazy. Why?
Is that part of bro science?
It's a Lala. You can throw them pretty far. I think that's more like non-binary physics.
But isn't part of bro science is you can lift anything smaller than you?
True.
Yeah.
You obtain a yellow key. I mean, so far they've been leading us in the right direction, except for the time they disappeared, and we couldn't find them.
That's because we didn't notice them though. That's just the not that they didn't know what they were doing. They waited for us.
They did wait for us.
They did wait for us.
You could lift the world. Sure, Dan.
You can lift a globe, you mean? One of those miniature globes.
Oh, that's not it. That's...
Kill the steward or the jester? This answers my question. If I faster than
Oh. Oh, cool. Actually, it's psychics. That's crazy. Psychics aren't real. Oh.
ooh, you got hit.
I did. It was not looking the right direction, but it's fine. We're all still alive. Hey, we did it.
We did.
Woo! Oh, let me snooze this next ad because this is probably gonna be our last. Did I snooze it in time? No, I did not. Well, it's okay. Well,
It's okay.
well, we're gonna do one more dungeon and then we'll call it. So regardless, you know, we'll still be here. Oh, I got a thing. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna get any of these. Okay, sure. Okay, one last dungeon. One more. One more. Okay.
So just a high level.
Yeah. Let me also.
What are you doing it on? Which class are you doing?
I will. Let me look at the fits. These are important decisions that have to be made now. I'll be a red mage for this one.
Okay, then
We got.
I will heal it.
Invalid target. Oh, interesting cardigan. Oh, that's a very casual, cute outfit. Oh, they have a really pretty outfit.
I will white mage it for healer Q. High level dungeons. Let's
Cool.
go. Oh, you want to tank it?
Me?
Oh no, Zhao.
Oh, Zhao.
Oh no, he's saying you should tank it. No.
Me? No, I don't want to tank it.
No.
Also, you shouldn't tank it.
What?
Also, if you have, do you even have a tank you can play?
I do. I have Gunbreaker. But I'm not gonna take a high level dungeon.
Understandable. Commence. Let's go. The eyeshadow on the corners is actually a really great idea. Actually, really good choice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Glad you like it.
Yeah. It might be a little bit too orange, but like, honestly, I think that's just because of this fit specifically. I might want to like change it a little bit lighter, but that's easy. That's an easy fix.
Just go to the esthetician. That's right, you have so much money now and you don't need to worry.
So much money.
So much money.
Money, 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 money. Oh, I like our teammates' dress. Oh, our tank is running. She's a runner. She is her track star. Wow, she is saying, let's collect as many as we can.
Let's go.
I ran.
Let's go.
You have like half your health gone.
No, it's fine. I didn't dodge anything.
Holy, how far are we going?
All of it. Keep going.
Oh, she said.
Oh. Okay. Back up.
That's a lot of AoEs. That's a lot of AoEs, y'all.
She comes back up. Back up. Back up. Oh, I died first.
Oh shit. I'm the only one left. Oh, they're all aggroed on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm running back.
Let's do it again.
I'm running back. They're all coming towards me.
Are you making back? That'd be hilarious. I'd love you. You did it.
I'm trying. I survived. Oh my god. This is wild, you guys. Oh my god, AoEs.
was fun.
Uh,
Running for your life is the best way to end the night.
Anyways, what was that about physics? According to all known laws of physics, there is no way a Lalafell shall be able to fly. Its arms are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The Lalafell, of course, flies anyways because Lalafell don't care what her thinks is impossible. We're both sprouts. What's wrong with a sprout healer?
We are not supposed to be sprout, but you know, we don't talk about that.
Also, White Mage wasn't anywhere. Was that anywhere close to being your like first or even second class? Oh, that was your main class when you first started.
I was in White Mage, and then I learned Gunbreaker after that, and then I was a Scalper after that.
I see.
I learned Red Mage after that.
I see.
Machinist after that.
I see. I see. Naruhodo.
This tank is also quite good.
And you're dead. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna waste it. You're gonna round them all up.
Oh, so one of them's aggroed on me. Oh, leave me alone. Aggro on the tank. You're out. Alright, good night.
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Oh.
We lived.
Oof.
I was nervous.
Just a bit more. You mean you weren't nervous for that first time when we died? When you all
No,
died?
I was not nervous the first time. The first time I actually just shit clicked. This one I was trying. Not shit.
This is stupid.
Oh, I forgot about this.
It's been a minute. Why this way? Sure, why not?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. There we go. Nice.
Okay, they're gonna pull. They pop sprint that. We know what that means.
It's time to run it back, I guess.
That's exactly what it means.
Wait, we can't even move forward even if we wanted to. At least it's not as many as the beginning. works.
Not me.
Is that? I just realized. I think our Pictomancer is wearing a job job. Who's the painter with the afro? Rest
Bob
in
Ross?
peace, Bob Ross. It looks like a Bob Ross fit they're wearing.
That does look like a Bob Ross fit. But then Bob Ross dressed very generically for that time too.
Yeah. But it feels like it's like you're a Pictomancer and you wore a pair of bell bottoms and a white t-shirt. It's giving Bob Ross.
Yeah.
Ooh, I made that mistake. It's fine. Not dead. Yum. Dude, there's something in my PC that keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and I can't identify what it is. It's a little concerning, but also, so far, nothing in my PC shut down yet.
Is it your Switch?
No, I don't think it is. I plugged that in. I plug in the charger. I didn't connect it with the PC. So I don't know what it is. Headphones? No, this will happen even when I don't, like.
Pass that tether off to the team.
Oh,
Give it to the team.
dang, where are you? Hi, found you. Cool. That was a level.
Don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, maybe you should have.
Oh, we were too short anyway. We didn't move the bombs far away enough.
Yeah. Everybody hesitates. I was like, do I not shoot anything?
No, just defeat the boss.
We're gonna try. Wow, I have 83 health.
It's okay, you're not a tank. You're fine.
I have no potions I can use. That's unfortunate.
I believe.
Where are we
have to
running
hit
to?
all
Oh, I got
the
hit and run.
bombs.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Okay, no.
I'm going back. I
Oh, we didn't hit
believe.
the
I
boss?
believe. I believe in our. Nope. We're all dead. Okay, we're just gonna restart.
Your healer is dead.
Out of all places to end it at, to die at. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be at the start where how we started out, but it turns out it was right at the end. Where did you come from?
I don't know.
Okay, you're dead. Not the hit and run. I thought I was far enough. That's rude. So are we exploding them? Are we not exploding them? What's the plan?
You have to hit them toward the wall. Hit all of the bombs toward the wall. Dead ass center. There you go. Yeah, last time we only hit the bombs like half the way out, and so the aliens were large enough that.
I see.
Oh, never mind.
Is that enough of them? Yeah.
We did it!
Oh, we're good.
Woo!
Yay.
That was a fun run.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
That was fun.
It was fun. That was a lot.
Oh, these pants are interesting.
Hmm?
What else was there? Those pants? They are shiny.
They are
They
very
are
shiny.
very Jester-esque. I
Woo.
want a very bright gold clown outfit.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
so-
see. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we had an FF14 stream this short, but very fruitful and fulfilling.
Yeah, you're finally kind of half endgaming.
Half end gaming. What's the other half crafting?
Yeah.
Oh boy. We'll get there. We'll get there.
It's a slow process. Slow.
Yeah. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Are you gonna be a golden clown? I mean,
I
isn't
do want to be a golden clown. Yes, I do. Eventually, I will have a golden clown outfit, so when I'm clowning around.
Ah, there you go.
Clown.
There it is. Ah, well, that is. Gosh. If I bonk your nose, what do I get?
Nothing.
A
'Cause I'm
bonk yourself? A
clowning.
bonk yourself? Why you touching without consent?
'Cause it's a clown.
No, I don't think
Clowns
that's how.
don't have rights.
I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. We're actually stopping. We're ending at a time that's pretty early. Like, although last Wednesday I did end around this time too. Actually, I didn't end around this time. I ended around like
It's
9.
4:20 right now.
What? What do you mean it's 4:20?
Your stream time total.
Oh, 4:20. We will not be able to end at that time, unfortunately. But it's
Okay.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Damn, I finished a whole pot of hot water during your stream. That's crazy.
Your throat has been dying, though.
It has.
So, I want to read somebody I know.
If you block my nose, you'll aggravate my post-nasal drip that's happening.
There it
That's what you
is.
get.
Would you make that like a redeem?
A bonk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
We have a couple of folks on, one of which is Vitia, who's playing Marvel Rivals. We also have Yuna, who's currently on day 18 of 365 days of FF14.
Think the FF14, because I feel
Yes.
like your viewers have seen a lot of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I know. There's also another Civ who was playing, or not Civ, sorry. There's another person playing League. I don't think I want to subject you guys to that, though. Yeah, no, let's do some Final Fantasy 13 with my Sunni Sib Yuna Kitsunebi, who's showing off one of their newer models. Actually, it's really cute. You guys should totally
Ooh.
check it. League. I mean, do you want to hurt yourself? I don't mind hurting you if you ask for it.
No, let's not.
Actually, no. Don't make that weird. Actually, let's not hurt each other. I don't want to make it weird out here. Some of you guys are into that, and I'm like, I don't think I'm into that with you guys. No offense. Like, I'm sure you guys will find somebody you can be hurtful with in a, what I hope is, consenting manner. Oh, actually, no. Let's delete this message. Delete this message. Ignore her. Delete her. How do I delete her? Can I delete her? Can I delete that message?
Which one do you want to delete?
The second message, the one with the emotes.
What? I unable to delete?
Is it because I'm the channel owner?
No, I should be able to as your mod. Or maybe if I put this in mod view.
That's crazy. How am I a 10-month subscriber to myself? Is it because I've been a affiliate for 10 months? Is that the case? I don't think that's actually the case.
Wow, I can't delete your message.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is crazy.
New raid message. We're just switching out the emote. That's all, y'all. That's literally it. Or you can use that one. Actually, I don't really mind. You can use any one you like. Actually, I'm not gonna force you. Also, what the? Okay. Hi. Hello. Okay. I think dude, this happened again. It's because of how often I use a phone holder. I think this one's breaking again. When I have this one, well, it's not breaking. It's loosening. The last one actually broke, and knock on wood, this one doesn't, because I really don't want to have to buy a new one, guys. Anyways, raid message. Fruit. The fart noise. It didn't go through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's your coin back. Because I learned how to do that the other day. I learned that. I know. What a shame. Let me test it. Let me make sure it's not just being silly. Even though no one's used the sound alert all stream. There you go. It worked. Okay, as I was saying, rating Yuna. We're gonna do that now. I'm gonna be back next week because I'm not streaming tomorrow nor Sunday. Might be some more ATS. Might be some more Marvel Rivals. Might be some more FF14. It really depends on what day it happens at this point. So, might be some karaokeing because we're kind of getting closer and closer to the end of the month, and yeah, we kind of got to work on that. I mean, I don't necessarily have to. It's not my job. But I do like having a monthly karaoke. So we're going to try that out. Anyways, thanks for stopping by to our first FF14 stream of the year where we got to glam up and be pretty and finally have new fits. Our own official custom fits. I hope you enjoyed seeing me get dressed and become a whole new race. Thanks everybody stopping by.
In the dungeon.
And dungeons. But like the crux of the stream today was glam, let's be real.
It was totally glam, yeah.
It was predominantly glam. So we're gonna raid Yuna, Kitsunebi, my lovely foxy Suni Sib. I'll see you all next week. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Okay, bye.